Okay, we're doing some tests here. I don't know if... Doesn't seem like YouTube is cooperating. I think Rumble should be live. What I'm understanding. No, quit. How they playing this without my consent, without able to mute it? What? Skip ad, damn it. It's not allowing me to mute this damn thing. These friggin' commercials, like what the hell, Batman? Okay, so that should be good. We should be about ready to roll shortly, but I might have to do a few shares and stuff, so it might take me a little bit. Okay, so then I'm offline on Kick, and that should not be, as far as I know. Let me try a refresh here, see if that brings it around. Last live 1 minute ago. Why is it not coming up then? That's weird. Okay, looks like we have about 3 on Rumble. Chat should be working. I can't guarantee it. It should be working. Let's see here. Okay, I don't know. I don't see no comments, but I'm trying to do too many things at once here. I'm live on 3 pages: YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. I'm still trying to get 100 people to follow on Rumble. I need 500 on YouTube. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't know if anything's worth it anymore. I'm gonna try to stream regardless. I gotta type this stuff all back in because YouTube would not recognize what I just typed in there. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Savey. Looks like we got 1 viewer. Thank you for coming in. That probably Rissa. I know she's busy sleeping, but she's still watching. Okay, looks like we have a couple on Rumble. On Kick, it will not connect. Why in the hell is this being stupid for here? This is weird. It said I was live 3 minutes ago, but they won't allow me to go live. It says I'm offline. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm not offline. Come on, stupid. I think it might have went live now. That was weird, but anyway, ho in a bottle. Why did that not change up there? I must have forgot I was gonna change it, but I must have forgot. That was an old one from before. Okay. Gonna have to change that. There we go. We're gonna do a few shares and stuff, so bear with me here. Thank you for your time and patience. Thanks for coming in. This is your host, Bry Guy, to get some sharing and stuff done. I will be ready in a shortly, in a jiff, however you wanted me to say it. Alright. I don't know if you can hear the intro music or not. Hopefully it's not overpowering or too low. Okay. I'm playing probably one of my favorite games of all time. It has to be way up there, and it was a request by Rissa, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. I'm like, I feel good because I've been doing so many games lately. I feel out of my element, and hell of a lot of struggle going on, to say the least. And a lot of games anymore, but okay, where did it go? Live streaming. Okay, that's the dashboard. Guess happy hot dog day if you guys celebrate it. I don't know. It's I think it was today was supposed to be. Let's see. I don't think I have Discord up here. At least I don't see it anywhere. I need to share there and maybe try to share on Facebook. I don't know about X or Twitter where that helps at all anymore. If you have any new groups or any ways to help send more people my way, please do so if you can. You don't have to, it's just a suggestion. Okay, let's see here. We should be ready shortly. Let me see here. Okay, that should be able to send. They changed some of these menus around, so sometimes I have trouble finding some of the stuff where to share at. Okay, I think that's it. Did I already share here or didn't I? I can't remember. Oh, that. Wait a minute. What? Did I do both or didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe it didn't come up right. I don't know. Let me see. Is it over here? I don't think so. I don't think I gotta check my headphones to see if it's switched around the right way. Hopefully it's gonna come through headphones. I think we got some mutation. What do I hear? What is that? That might just be the intro music. I'm not positive. It could be a game. Not sure. Something's playing and okay, I think I found it now. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's try to we get about 3 people. Welcome in, Dark. How you doing? I don't want to. Wait a minute. Not sure what I want, but let's try this here. That should copy. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, that should have shared on my regular page on Facebook. I don't know if we're going to try Twitter X, if that's going to help anything. One Wolfman is on Twitch? When the hell did he start that? I think that's what he's talking about, if I'm reading it correctly. I don't know, just wondering. I gotta hurry up and do this stuff and get rolling. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. That stuff even posted, didn't it? Okay, must have posted good enough. I'm probably gonna try to do a few shares with this one here on Facebook. I don't know, I think that's what he was talking about. I'm not positive, but I don't know. I was trying to do a share here. I'm not sure if it's going to cooperate. If it has any, I don't think it's going to work. So let me try. I call it Twitter. I know it's X now. I doubt it's going to help, but maybe it won't hurt to post it there. I mean, I don't know. Just an idea to try to get some more people in here. That's the main idea. So I can start getting paid or something, hopefully sometime soon. Okay, we got it shared in a few places. Might not have been right, but the best I could do it. Alright, I'm trying to juggle a bunch of crap at once here. Well, it looks like Dark was both on Rumble and YouTube. Thank you for your comments, Dark. Make sure to check out my awesome friend. He's Dark Game and Comics, I think, on YouTube, and I think he also has an alternate page on there. You'd have to ask him about it if you're interested. He's also on Rumble, Dark_ULY, ULY. Please don't forget Bra Guy, and we're going to get the main screen and start this sucker pumping. I don't know, I try to get a picture of a Nintendo Power of Castlevania 2. This is one of my favorites. This is a request by Rissa, and I really love this game, so not sure if this is muted. Hey Zach, what's going on? Glad to have you, and make sure to check out my awesome friend Zach from Retro Mansion on Facebook. Trying to check the audio to see if it's a go or a no, or what we got to do to fix it then, if need be. I don't know, Captain. Can you hear and see everything? This is not caught up on here. I got to refresh this. Why it gets behind like that? Wait a minute. Probably now watch. I already have my live thing connected. Fools. Okay. Of this music. Let's get that puppy pumping, thumping, and a rumping. Alley girls a thumping and a rumping. Okay, you only get 50 hearts at the beginning. It works for weapons and money both. Now you can play around to do it different ways, but I play it the way I play it. Sometimes if I want the best ending, I'll try for it. I don't know if I'm going to do it this time or not. There's 3 different endings, and I can't always guarantee what ending I'm going to get. Make sure you have your holy water, your weapon. This wolf starts jumping around, he can easily start owning you. You got to go out here to start getting more hearts. Whatever you're going to do next, you got to have hearts eventually. If you die and don't spend them, use all your lives up for that turn, you lose all your hearts. Thank you, glad you like it. Depends on, we have to go back to that town to get the crystal anyway. There's no way you can skip the crystals and stuff. Watch out for these wolves. I don't know what sets them off. I know sometimes they jump a lot easier than other times. See how it went there? Damn, get off me. Sucker. They start jumping, they can be very deadly. And now you can stay out here and grind, or you can go back to town, or whatever you decide to do. They take more to kill now. So I prefer to go to town, so that way I can grind until daylight, get my crystal, get moving. Maybe a thorn whip. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what ending I'm trying for right now. I only got a leather whip, so that's the lowest whip you start off in the game. What the hell, Batman? There's a church, but it's nighttime, you can't go in. Play as the hero, Simon Belmont, that's what I call him anyway. That's my take on it. He's fighting equal loads, so that's probably why the day and night cycle show up like they do, because the loading screen on the CD, the disc system for Super Famicom. This is where Castlevania showed up first in Japan. Then it made its way over here. You gotta keep grinding to level up, to get hearts. You need money, hearts are currency, and sub-weapon power, so you gotta get a lot of them. You can only hold 256 at one time. I love this music, 8-bit. Pretty damn good for 8-bit if you ask me. Cal Nami did a good job, I think. Well, I mean, not perfect, but I like it. can't go into the things until daytime anyway, so you might as well, you need hearts too, so we need to heal as well. There's very few ways to heal in this game. The church, by leveling up, you get your health back if you need any, whenever you level up, whenever that could be. Doesn't happen very many times in this game, so I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for it. The hearts can disappear pretty quickly if you know Konami and Capcom, how quick stuff disappears in their game. Sorry for the phone ringing. I brought it back, talked to my sister, and and somebody decided to call me now that it's back here. Great. It'll stop soon. Hopefully nobody else calls. We got 118. Morning has come, so we can't fight anybody in the town anymore, so we got to heal and figure out what we're doing, get our butt going. We have to have the crystal, that's for sure. We're probably not going to get the best ending, I'm just letting you know now. Hopefully I can get the second ending or the regular ending. I'm not worried about. There's too much hassle to worry about the other ending. You have to hurry and do things just right, and you die extra trying to do it. It's pretty insane if you ask me. Okay, now we only have 68, so we can't get the Thorn Whip if we did want it. I usually skip and get the Chain Whip, but doing that usually you can't get the best ending. Why it is, I don't know. Konami, go figure. You think skipping a whip would save you more time instead of going back and getting it? But I guess it doesn't really. Not the way the ending sees it in the game. I don't know. Whoa! Might as well start heading this way and go for the Chain Whip. I'm not going to do the fancy thing at the beginning and all that. I just do it the way I play it, or have been playing it more recently. I have gotten the best ending, but I'm not worried about it this time. Oh, did I mess up a jump right there already? Man, I know I could do that easier. Son of a biscuit. They will spawn on top of you too here, so you got to watch. Watch out for the fireballs. You can't hit them. In daytime, it only takes one hit. We're in the mountains here, baby. Transylvania. Okay, you gotta decide where you're gonna grind and what you're gonna get. What you gotta exchange, what you get in each town and all this stuff. I leveled up, see? It adds to your health bar and it heals you both. We leveled once so far. I'm trying to remember exactly how many I count altogether. Sometimes I just forget. I might add a bonus game if you guys want to hang out extra. It's up to you. I give the option to use a bonus, possible other games, and this one, but we'll see. We need money for garlic and different things. I want to buy a dagger, and that's, I think, 50 at least. Chain Whip is 100. Heart is both sub-weapon and currency in this game. I don't think they did it in any other Castlevania that worked for both. This is definitely an NES classic if there ever was one here. The other ones are more linear. This is more RPG element. This Castlevania still has the same kind of action to it. It's the scenery, the backgrounds, the theme basically follows. Okay, now we're stuck out at nighttime. Oh my god. See, we don't really got the Chain Whip, so it's like we can't really go too far now. I mean, without dying. Nighttime, they take more hits. all we have is a leather whip, so I wouldn't suggest going too far ahead of yourself. We can't get into the thing till daytime, so that's going to make another cycle already there, so... we need the blue crystal. We should get the blue crystal and the chain whip. That's how I'm going to play it this time. Not worried about how the ending is or anything. Whatever ending happens, happens. I think we're getting bats coming down here, which I don't like fighting them. They're a little rough. See how many hits that regular enemy took there. I think there's only certain points where the bat comes down. If you stay over this way, you might be able to avoid the bat. Ah, crap. Trying to be too Rambo-ish there, and I got hit. Being an idiot, trying to OP him, and I shouldn't be OPing. We got the church here, but we can't use it till daytime. Nothing works till daytime in town. Take a lot of hits, especially at night with a leather whip. Oh my god. Wish we already had our dagger. We'd make it a little bit easier. And a chain whip would be super nice. We'd better kill them way faster. We need the chain whip and blue crystal you can get for free, but you have to have the white crystal to exchange for it. Trying to 164, not bad, but sucker. Ah, the other one came at me. He went away. He disappeared, that sucker. Before I could get him again. It's the daytime. We'll heal. Hopefully we have enough for the chain whip. Get the blue crystal before it becomes nighttime again. Hopefully, that's a lot to do. You can talk to the villagers. A lot of it's just hokey pokey nonsense. Get a good laugh at it, I guess. A lot of it's half truth or lies anyway, unless you know the game inside and out. It kind of makes a little sense then. Should be the town with the chain whip in. How many do we got? 180, so we should be able to easily afford that, but other things are going to take a little bit of doing to get the rest of this crap. I always try the floor, see if it works. If it doesn't break, it could be the wall. Here's the vendor. This must be for the chain whip. Says whatever it is, 150, so he just barely had enough. But now we can kill him way faster now. It's on this side. On the other side, you'll want to switch to another whip and upgrade over there as soon as possible, because this only works on this side with the chain whip. I forget where the towns are. There's one that has a blue crystal. I don't know. I forget where all this leads to. If you go this way, I guess we'll try it. I wish I had a dagger right now. Chain whip is pretty good. I mean, for killing on this side of the map for right now. The chain whip is obsolete. Once you go to the other side, you better switch to other things pretty fast if you want to live very long. I don't remember where the other town is. I'm just playing around here. You know how much Bry Guy loves eyeballs. get that heart sucker before it's gone. We can get the Sacred Flame and do other stuff. Well, you want to get the Sacred Flame, believe me. It's well worth it. It may cost some hearts to use, but it is very deadly against the Grim Reaper and Dracula, combined with the whip that we get over on the other side. There's a Sacred Flame is down there, but you can't just drop down. You gotta go the whole way around. You gotta destroy the bricks here to get over there. Holy water will do the trick. We got bats and other kind of crazy suckers after us. Trying to get them away from me so I can get my Sacred Flame. You know how possesses. I'm not sure what that is. He said about nice Batman shirt, and then he posted something, testing. I see Zachary Morgan now commenting. I'm not sure what that is that Dark put down there. I can't see it very good. It's on the little window thing on my OBS, so it's harder to see. Oh, come on, you damn spiders. Get away. I don't like spiders either. Your other YouTube account. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for coming in. Okay, which way do I want to go? I don't remember. Let's try this way for now. Whoa! I usually get the spider easier now. Get out of here, you. What a horrible night. Now they take twice as many hits. Well, thank you for the emojis, whatever they are. I just can't see them well enough to tell what they are. That's usually how I can get the spiders, usually. Sometimes they own me, but... Okay, I think that's where the dagger might be there. This is probably the wrong town, but I don't know where all the towns are. We got the chain whip, so we should be able to kill them faster, even in the nighttime right now. This might be the... this might be the town I was thinking of. I don't remember. This might be the first town I might have went the wrong way. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out eventually. Just sometimes I get lost, that's all. This looks awful lot like the first castle we were at. Or town. I meant town, not castle. Okay, I don't think there's no church up here. This must be where the blue crystal will appear once it becomes daytime. We have the white crystal, so we got to change that for the blue one, and then we go after the castles and stuff after that. And we got to get other stuff in town and heal and all that crap, or you're going to lose time and lose lives, which we're trying to avoid doing, but I know it's going to happen eventually. Just trying to cut down. I know it's not... Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could probably do a no-death run, but I don't do that kind of stuff, so kind of saying that it's not my style of playing. Maybe for others, but for me, no. I like taking my time and dying once in a while. I mean, I don't like to die all the time, but if I could do a no-death run, I would, but just, no. It'd make it too hard and be too frustrating trying to do that crap for me. I already have enough problems, I don't need that. As long as I do good enough, that's all I care. I have gotten all 3 endings, and Gilman is probably the big reason why I got the 3rd ending. I don't even know if the video still exists anymore, getting the better ending. It's the only time I ever got that ending. Most of my life I only got the 1st ending, the regular ending, which is more positive in a way, but it's like black and white, it's not color like the other 2 endings are in color, so... But they have different messages. Whoa. They're back. We got Zach is back. We got Dark in the house. Okay, and the morning has come. I don't think we'll be able to heal, so... They did? Wonder what the hell they did that for. They give any reason? I don't know why they would. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. I think I forgot about the blue crystal. Oh, well. Here we are. Why in the hell did they do that, the jerks? That ain't right. I don't see how they could justify doing that. I don't agree with it, but I mean, I don't know why. It's pretty stupid if you ask me. Okay, this is probably whatchamacallit, laurels. What the hell? What talk about idiotic. Nintendo and Facebook might as well get together. I ain't gonna say much more about that before I get in trouble. But I'm gonna grab some laurel and some... Oh, they gotta make up for money they're losing, but they'll make us pay for it. That's what they're doing. You can just jump straight up here. It's like a glitch. You time it right. I guess now it ain't gonna work now that I wanted to show you. I know I can get that to work sometime. I don't know if there's garlic here, a dagger, or what all's in this town. I think there's a secret, that's why I want the garlic. We'll probably only be able to afford 2 garlic right now. This thing here is just a waste of time. It's just some villager in there that shows up different times at different places. Throw for the floor, just decide where it breaks. If it doesn't break, try the other side. Coming out, sometimes you can't jump up through without breaking the blocks if you time it right. You can break the blocks with holy water or Dracula's nail. Just buy a couple of garlic, that's about all we have money for right now. Anyway, okay, that side's open to go up, that side's blocked, so go to the right where it's more open to get out of here. Okay, so we got the garlic, the dagger and everything is gonna have to wait. Dagger would be good for nighttime grinding, but we got a chain whip, so it shouldn't matter that much. Here's where we better hurry up before it changes. Okay, there's one of our secrets. Take your holy water and garlic, always take it off so you don't throw it by accident, because it will be thrown. We got a silver knife to save our neck. So we got that before it became nighttime. I don't know if you can, I don't think you can do it at nighttime. There's no church here, so we can't heal. That way, we have to level or die to get our life back, or level up, which it happened once already, but I don't know what town had the dagger. That may have been it there, but ready to spadas. It's nighttime, so they take twice as many hits at nighttime. They're stronger during the night. Okay, I think we go back for the first castle. That's the Ribcage Castle. There's another one that's... Make sure when you're switching screens, you're ready for the attack, because they can attack you before you're even over there. So, as soon as you hit the screen, they can pop you before you even realize it. These bats, how quick they appear. We already got the Sacred Flame down there, so we don't need it. I think we got them 2 blocks down below there. Eyeballs again. You know how much I love my eyeballs. Castlevania seem to love putting eyeballs in their games. Other games do too, but Although probably the one boss that I hate the most with eyeballs would be an Altered Beast on Sega Genesis. Probably the same thing on arcade, I would assume. This damn spider. I was trying to hit his web. Sometimes you get it every time, right? Doesn't always work, but... I'm doing a little better, but still not quite right, but a little better. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Okay, we got some poisonous marsh, they call that there, and there's water's instant death, pit's instant death, so please keep that in mind. Instant death, pretty much any pits. We didn't get our grub yet. I don't know if my neighbor got the stuff now or not. I haven't had a chance to check. I might have to stop to go look, because usually they make sure you equip the blue crystal. Hey, avocado, holla holla, dollar dollar. Glad to have your avocado. Good, glad you can. So glad you can make it. I'm trying not to. Whoa! Damn. I know I can get that jump easier than that usually. Bunch of punks. We can grind in here, no time changes. Whoa. Come on, gargoyle sucker. This might be the wrong way, I don't remember. Sometimes going down is the right way, and sometimes it's not. I think if you could stay up here, there's a lot of holes in this flooring going on here, which you can see there. I don't know if we can get up from here. I think we might be able to. Let's see. Well, I don't know if we can go lower. Watch out for gargoyles. They can throw fire. They give you more hearts. Bigger hearts worth more money. Oh man, then I screwed that up. I lost all my damn crap, all my hearts right there. Damn it. I don't. We'll try going this way for the hell of it. Let's see. I think that's a dead end there. So we gotta find another way around. Oh man. Trying to be too. See how they spawn you back in the game? You can like. Oh man, I missed that jump twice in a row. You gotta be friggin' kidding me here. I can't believe how they spawn these enemies in. Oh, I never missed that many times, you stupid. I usually don't die that many friggin' times there. That's what's pissing me off right now. I'm trying to concentrate. You can't fall through the floor. Gargoyles are worth more. This is Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest for NES. Sorry if I missed anything, not intentionally. Yeah, it's part 2 from the NES. The more RPG version, I guess you would say. Oh, damn it. I don't think you have to stay up there right now. Yeah, you can. I usually don't die that much, so is what's got me upset right now. I know I can make those jumps way easier and better than that with my eyes closed. And yeah, you can keep continuing. I use save states, whatever I need to do. I died too much already trying to hurry and be too perfect. I died again already. Usually I don't die that many times in a friggin' row, especially in the first castles. So that kind of got me upset. I know I can usually do that without... Oh, you stupid gargoyle sucker. I didn't even drop a heart either. When you die, you lose all your hearts, currency, and sub-weapon both in this game. Why they did it that way, I don't know. I think it was a collaboration between Konami of... Konami's the one that makes Castlevania, if you didn't know that. The Konami of Japan and the Konami of America got together. That's why there were so many spelling errors and stuff. And okay, here you want to jump across the first two or you'll be sent down below where you don't want to go. That's more what I can normally do there. There's the steak person. You want to buy a steak. We have 54, so if we don't die, lose our hearts, we got the steak. Should be getting the steak shortly. Steak, first time they introduced this in a Castlevania game. The earlier games. I don't know about hacks and stuff. There's the body part room. Usually you see bodies hanging. That's usually a good sign. That's the body part room. Sometimes they try to trick you by doing that though. That is the real true body room in this castle. Here's where the steak person is. You need the oak steak to get Drax's body parts, so you can try to gather up his body parts and stop the curse of Dracula. They're spread out all over the place, his body parts in different castles. There's some places there's holes here you gotta watch. You could fall to your death if you're not careful. Throwing holy water can help if you know exactly where the pit is. There's a bunch of them, yeah. Fan-made games, hacks, you name it, but... Yeah, we just got the steak. That's... You now possesses Dracula's rip. See, they spelled possess wrong. Possesses. That's what I was talking about, some of the misspelling and weirdness of the game. Why did I... Okay. The silver knife takes hearts to use, the regular dagger doesn't. You can buy another steak in this castle, you can only hold one at a time. Castle time doesn't change or anything inside the castle, so if you can, it's probably better to grind and do more in the castle, but there's times where you just can't avoid it. It's like there's times where you're gonna get caught outside trying to get items and a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to get enough to get another steak, but I don't want to go too far over here. Quit calling. Damn it, man. I don't know if that's where a pit is or a hole. I'm trying to get enough hearts to get this steak up here. Stop calling, nobody's home. I don't want it. How many? We got 40 hearts right now. We need 50 for steak. How many we got? 48. Need a couple more at least. What do you mean nobody home? What do you mean? Oh, on the phone? But, yeah, I don't know why they keep bugging about crap. I thought I got a heart. I must not have dropped one. Come on, you damn skeletons, you suckers. Drop these hearts so I get my steak. Damn skeletons. How many 52, so we got enough now. You can stay in here and grind, whatever you want to do. If you're doing emojis, please tell me what they are, because I can't see them good enough to tell what most of them are. I'm a very small window, but I'm seeing chat in, basically. We have about 7 people over on Rumble. I don't know if anything happened while I was gone. I can't catch up with everything. If I missed anything, sorry. I think Darky Lee was talking over there. I think that's the only person that made it over there that I can see. The Rumble bot's running over there, so... this thing ain't scrolling right. Last one was a phone. Okay, okay, you have to have the hearts. Just lurking. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Dark. Okay, what? That's a dead end that way, so I think we gotta find another way around. If you want to level and get your health back, you can stay here and grind. If you want to. Other one was a smiley. Okay. Some walls you can go through, some you can't. What can I say? Trying to work my way over here to grind a little bit. Hopefully without falling down. You can fall to your death. You can actually land on a platform if you're careful. That's just the body part room. There's nothing else over there. I thought there was more over there. But, well, see, if you land down here, you can survive. With a Nightbot spamming, it usually takes... Sometimes it takes, like, chat the whole way off the screen. How long it could take. Sometimes the chat don't scroll either, so that's another thing. Now it's stuck again. I don't know what the hell this stuff gets. Ah, man. It's all tangled up. Yeah, you can. If you play it enough, you can start learning where the pits are, but I always forget. This is where you began. You can see the couple hanging bodies where we first came in there. We lost too many lives and too many turns already. Most of it is stupidity. I know I can usually do better with this game than that, but of course, try to stream it. Gargoyles give you bigger hearts, but they can kill you faster too. Oh, by the way, if you have the thing, you can use the rib as a shield against fire projectiles and some attacks. Like the gargoyles, it does. Not every enemy. There's somebody that spammed me over on Kick. I'm going to start kicking people's ass if they don't stop doing that. I'm getting tired of it. I don't need bots and crap. Yeah, I need more people and stuff, but are you even a real person or are you just a bot? Because I don't know who the hell you even are. Probably a bot. Why in the hell can't these companies get rid of stupid people like that? That's just idiotic. Ribcage becomes a shield against certain projectiles. It doesn't stop body damage or anything like that, like getting hit by an enemy or jumping into an enemy. I'm gonna go over and try to get rid of this person right away now. I I need to get rid of it. If it'll show up, now probably watch it won't appear now. Some of these idiots might only be showing up on my end, or the chat doesn't come up right half the time. This gets to be a pain in the arse. Stupid jerks anyway. I saw it on the multi-chat, that's how I know it appeared. If they would actually do what they promised, I don't know what the hell they're even saying. They say go to somebody's Discord to somebody I don't even know. Like, yeah, sure. A bunch of idiots. Takes a lot to... Yeah, on my end is gone, like where it was supposed to be showing up, but on my multi-chat is showing up. I don't know, their chats and stuff are always screwed up. I don't understand it, but... Was we heading the right way? I forget. I think we were at one point, but I'm still grinding, so I might have got sidetracked here. Stop calling! Got a big heart that time, but you can die and lose it pretty quick. I don't know. I think to go down would lead us out, but I didn't know he was gonna reappear all of a sudden there. I think this is the way out, I believe. You can grind or go out, it's up to you, but I like to try to get my health back before I leave. I don't know how long that's going to take, to be honest. Gotta watch out for the dudes above. They can still hit you from up there, from a distance. I was trying to remove them, but I couldn't find them when I went to go do it. Like, where in the hell did their chat go? I know they chatted, it was there, but it's not now. On my end, it's not showing, is what I mean. Oh my god. Come on. Sometimes it takes quite a while to level up in this game. You don't get it happen very often, but the best place to do it's in a castle so you don't lose all your time. Time isn't always the most important thing, but it is if you want to get better endings, I guess, is the main reason. There's like a regular ending. If you screw up all you want, take your time all you want, and you'll get that ending. It'll be black and white. It's not in color. It's probably it's a pretty good positive short ending. The other ones are in color. They're a little more in detail. I don't know, the one is not really positive, but it's like, what are you talking about? Aren't we supposed to be getting rid of Dracula's curse? I mean, what were they thinking? I'm talking about some of the different endings don't seem to fit with the theme of getting rid of Dracula, you know, at least for a while. I thought it was, some of it's just a little bit ridiculous, some of the endings. They look good, they look better, they're in color, but you have to hurry up and do certain things. I think I can probably get the second ending. Third one, no way in hell now. I took too long to get my stuff. Even skipping the Thorn Whip doesn't really help for the time that much, really. I don't know, do you think it would, but it doesn't seem to me it helps that much. I'm trying to get some hearts and try to level before I die. The gargoyle can bounce and jump really fast, so you gotta watch out for him. 12 hearts. I don't know how many lives we got left. One. I think if we die, we lose them, I think. Pretty much what I'm seeing here right now. No matter, you can only hold 256, but if you die, you don't spend them, you lose your turn, like if your lives, that turn, you lose the hearts. Doesn't matter. This game, they don't care. Like, if you don't survive, you don't get to keep your hearts, which is for money and sub-weapons, both in this game. Well, how that happened, I don't know. I guess that's just the way it turned out, the way they released it over here. Not sure if Japan was any different, much different than this one, but I think that's how they got the night-day cycle. I'm trying to grind here to level up so I get some health back, but it ain't working very well. Sometimes it takes quite a while to level up in this friggin' game. Try to duck and hopefully get him before he starts owning you too much. We can level here soon. We'd be alright, but see, damn it. All those hearts, you jerk. Usually I can handle the damn dude better than that. Now we don't. Well, we lost our hearts, one thing, so now we're screwed with hearts. That sucked. Stupid gargoyle. That's what I guess what they call them. I don't know. Stupid gargoyle, sucker. He didn't give me a big heart. What a cheapskate. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. It's already too friggin' late. Take it to level. We'll level somewhere along the lines. Okay, once you're over here, you can just drop. You should be okay as long as you don't go over too far. I don't know if the chat's working properly. It may not be. How in the hell am I supposed to read all this? It ain't working, right? Where am I going? I can't even think now. Damn bat, get out of here. We got poisonous marshes, water, pits of death. Water's, I think you survive longer in poisonous swamp than you can water. Water, you instantly die. A pit, a lava pit, you can survive longer in. Does that make much sense? I mean, to you? Heading back this way, but that's where the other castle is on this side. Just keep going. Horse hockey, yes indeedy. Whoa. Damn. Get off me, you damn spider. Die, sucker. I think I'm not sure where you go for the second castle. I forget. Let's try going this way for now. Damn. You friggin' spider, just leave me the hell alone. Get out of here. Okay, I think this is the same town we're in, but I don't know what's after here. I don't think this one has a church here, but I don't know if this leads to the castle or not. No, this is a dead end here. Damn it. So that's just a dead end going that way, so that ain't gonna help any matters. Let's see. I don't know if this one has a dagger in this town or not. Let's see what's in here. Since we came this way, I want to check because I'm not sure. I need a dagger if I can get one. Probably not now. Probably earlier would have been more use. Garlic. I guess we'll buy some garlic. Why the hell not? Since we went the whole way down the damn stairs, I forget. There's one town that has a regular dagger in it, but I don't know where that's at right now. Apparently it's not that one. One hit, we're dead now. Unless we can level up, which I highly doubt that's going to happen. Hopefully we got a few lives to spare, so we don't lose our hearts right away. I spent some on garlic, so at least some got spent. Or once you spend them, they can't take them away from you if you spend them. If you have them on you when you lose all your lives, you lose all your currency, your sub-weapon, everything all at once. Because hearts stand for both in this game. Let's try going this way to see if we can find that castle. Second castle over here. Eyeballs. Back off now, I say. Back off. Welcome in, Ronald. What's going on? What up, my goats? What are you talking about? Here, make sure you got whatever you want equipped. You got to take it off. At least use the blue crystal here to make the castle appear. Watch you don't fall in water or pits going down here. Put your rib cage back on. Okay, if you're not sure what side, I want you to go down. Here's the second castle. Probably going to be spending some time over here unless we die or something. If we don't die, I want to level up and try to keep from dying for once. What do you mean by goats? What does that mean? I don't know. Man, see how quick the hearts disappear? Who are we talking about? Who and what? I don't know. What? Greatest of all time? What? What do you mean? Who's Ronald? I don't know. How do you know this person anyway? I remember Ronald, but I don't remember anybody saying about goats or anything. Damn, they throw them bones, they burn. I know one Ronald from Facebook, but I didn't know he's on YouTube. I never saw him over here that I can recall of. Or actually on Facebook that much either, so. I can remember somebody accusing me shoving stuff down people's throats over on Facebook when I was doing my Popeye stream. I still don't like that crap. I did not shove nothing down anybody's throat of no kind, so that's what I think you, sir. You insult me, I ain't putting up with it. I did Popeye because I wanted to as a theme I decided to go with. It wasn't cramming stuff down people's throats. I don't know. I don't do Facebook unless I stream with Zach or something. It's not worth it anymore. That's why I look at it. You deleted it and then you got it back? How do you do that? Nothing. Just get tired of people telling me what I'm doing, what I mean when I say something. It's just getting old. When I did that stream on Facebook about Popeye, somebody called Ronald come in there and accused me of shoving stuff down their throat. And I did no such thing. When I was in Global Stream Machine, Ronald or whatever, he accused me of shoving stuff down people's throats. And yeah, this is Silent Bat Gaming. Yeah, it was him. He was over on Global Stream Machine when he started accusing me of that crap. Like, no, I'm not shoving stuff down people's throats. Everybody says, oh, you're old and still, all your stuff is stupid. It's like, well, I see everybody else say the same damn thing. It's like, who said it first? I don't give a damn. It's like, if it's funny, it's funny. I don't care how old or new something is. Doesn't matter to me. He was over there on Global, when he's over on Global Stream Machine, he's like a totally different person over there. I don't know how else can I describe it. He was being totally mean to me when I didn't even do a damn thing to him. I just came in and said, hi, how y'all doing? And it's like, oh, why the hell did you shove that Popeye stream down our throat for? It's like, well, the hell with you then if you're going to feel that way about it. I don't know if you're drunk or what the hell is going on over there. On Wolfman's, I see how you act. I know exactly. If I said that kind of stuff, I'd be banned, but I guess some people get away with that crap, apparently. Yeah, it's really funny, alright, sure. Nobody come to my stream, but go to everybody else on Global Stream Machine. Maybe Rissa or Wolfman, but nobody else. Ronald Claren, isn't that the person we're talking about, Silent Bat Gaming? I don't know, there's somebody that keeps doing that over to me on Global Stream Machine, and when I went to Silent Bat Gaming, especially on Global Stream Machine and Wolfman's page, I know there's a guy on there that keeps doing that crap. Ronald, I don't know what his name is, but one of them dudes was doing that. sorry if I mixed you up with somebody else, Ronald. I apologize, but yeah, I get tired of the way he treats me. I'm just getting straight out about it. Like, I don't deserve that kind of shit from him, and I'm getting tired of it. Me is me. Who are you? I mean, you're not the silent bat guy that I was thinking of, because I'm getting tired of his attitude towards me. I'm just sick of it. Yeah, he was being an asshole to me, and I'm not hiding it no more. I'm coming out saying how he is. He was totally disrespecting me and my page, my name, everything. It was like, Ronald, like, I don't shove stuff down people's throats. I'm friggin' sorry, sir. Like, you start kicking people out. If you're gonna treat me that way in stream, that I don't need to hang out with people like that. I have no idea who's where. I see Ronald from Silent Bat Gaming acting like an asshole to me every time I go in there. How you doing, Matt? On Wolfman's page in GSM, he keeps mistreating me. Like, what did I do to you, Ronald? I didn't do a damn thing wrong. He always does it to me. It's not just once in a while. Yeah, he's with friggin' Yoda and all them. What do you expect? I ain't gonna say too much more here. I'm just getting pissed off at people talking shit to me when they say they didn't. Ronald did. Maybe not Ronald, but Ronald did. We got Avocado, Zach in the house. I think Arissa's laying down watching. They announced who. I heard something about it, but I'm not worried about the movie. I might watch it when it comes out. I'm not going to the theaters. I didn't do a damn thing wrong to him, but he just keeps mistreating me. That's what pisses me off about it. That's why I brought it up. He was trying to say that the Popeye stream I did was shoving stuff down people's throat and it sucked and everything and all this stuff. And I'm like, hey, I didn't say nothing bad about your stream or you at all, and here you are putting me down. Hey, wait a minute. I must not have got the body part when I was in there. I don't have it, so you best look before you take off. How's it going, Matt, everybody? How's it going? I must have got you confused with somebody else. I'm sorry, Ronald, but I'm used to seeing Ronald or Ronald over on Facebook, and he just mistreated me badly. I don't agree with it. I don't know who Ronald is. If you're a different person, I'm sorry, sir. No, there's another way to go up there. It's a lot harder to get up through there. People can like me or hate me, but whatever. If I misjudged somebody, I thought you were someone else, I'm sorry, but Ronald were pretty close, the same name to me. Ronald, Ronnie McDonald, or whatever. They sound the same to me. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, you deleted it? Okay. I don't know, man. This thing's... Oh my god. I got the... I know I can do better on this game. Yeah, there's been trolls and people hitting me left and right. I'm getting tired of it anymore. That's why I'm so... I see Ronald and Ronald, it appears to be about the same name to me. I'm sorry if I got confused. Not trying to. Hey, Scooby520, how you doing? Hey, well, I think... Let's try going up this way and see what happens. Well, it's glad to have you here, Ronald. Sorry if I'm mistaken you for another dude that was dissing me really bad. We have a lot of trolls and a lot of bots. It's getting old, like dealing with it all the time. I apologize, sir, for mistaking you for somebody else. That was my bad. I apologize. What new Castlevania game we talking about, Matt? I'm not sure what you mean. A new Castlevania game? Which new Castlevania game? I'm not sure. There's a lot of different series, new and old Castlevania. There's some I beat, some I have not beaten. Some that I got further at times. The one I used to be able to beat, Lament of Innocence, I don't know how I did it before. Now I can't figure it out, but I did beat the other one. Dark was only doing his job. He didn't know. I'm the one that was confused, so it was my fault. Dark was only trying to do his job. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I don't know. Symphony of the Night? Do you mean that one? I mean, I play different ones, so... A week and a half ago, it might have been Symphony of the Night, but I'm not 100% positive about that. I mean, I'm assuming that's the one you mean, but... That was PS1. That Symphony of the Night, I don't know if you know Symphony of the Night very well. I guess we gotta go up here probably to get out. I forget how we got around here. I think the most recent Castlevania I played was Castlevania 2, this one, and I think it was Symphony of the Night, the last ones. I did a fan-made game of Castlevania 2. Was I forget what they call it. It was a fan-made game of Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Sometimes I do hacks, not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, we got both body parts over here. We got the blue crystal. We need that for over on the other side. We need the other whip as soon as possible. Okay, 56. We have enough for a steak, but I don't know. Well, we need a lot of money for the next whip we're getting. That's $200 or somewhere around there if I remember the number right. 200 or close to that, I believe. In this game, the other one might have been Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's all I can think of other than this game. Oh, damn. Now I'm missing jumps left and right here. Today's not my day. I guess it's earlier than what I thought it was. My sleep's been so messed up with heat and stuff earlier. Situation's better now, but I think I got drained. The heat was so much on me that it took a lot out of me. I can't do it here. Not in the chat, I can't do that. Maybe privately, I could try. I'm not the best at. I think Zach. Well, I know Zach knows how to. I can't patch stuff really that good. Patching seems a little bit weird for me to learn. I'm still trying to learn, but. I always had trouble with patching of ROM hacks. Usually they split them apart on different websites. Is it romhacking.net? I don't want to get too much into that on stream. People are getting nailed for that stuff. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that too much. It seems like all these video game companies are power hungry, think they own everything anymore. It's like, I bought and played this game numerous times, so yeah. And the castle's a good place. Yeah, I know, but sometimes when you're on your way to another area, you can't always be in a castle. I know what you mean. I try to do that when I can, but I'm working my way to the left, so I'm trying to grind for hearts and not get killed, try to get clear over there. The castle don't show up till you get way over here, so there's all that time. When I'm walking from one place to place, I was grinding some, but I died, so I'm like, well, I died, so that pretty much defeated my purpose of leveling up. How many hearts we got? 128. Yeah, this was not my best playthrough of this game, but I'm trying anyway. Yeah, this is NES, classic. No, it's NES. They had a trilogy of Castlevania games on the NES. Super Nintendo had the Super Castlevania 4 and Dracula X, or whatever they called the other one. It was based off the Rondo of Blood, and I'm trying to think. I think Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood are connected different ways. Super Castlevania 4 is a remake of the original Castlevania. I always loved it ever since I found out about it. My friends and them played it all the time. I guess I just got used to playing it and I liked it. I don't know. I like Mega Man, but a lot of people come in and say, oh, I'm getting tired of seeing Mega Man and all this stuff. And it's like, well, I mean, if I want to play it, I'll play it. But I beat all 6 of the original ones. I never beat any other ones since. Well, maybe I did beat one since then. I think it was one of the later ones they released before 11, 9 or 10 or whatever it would have been. See, when you get a shield, you can block their fire. Some of these enemies, not every enemy, but the fireman that shows up later, you can't stop his fire. Most regular enemies, you can stop their fire with a shield. But if you're moving and stuff, you don't have your shield sticking out like this, you might get hit. So if you're not sure, it's daytime, so now they die in one hit now. Well, don't die from jumping, please. I think Mega Man ROMs. Well, that game is pretty precise with the jumping. I'll have to agree with you on that. I love Mega Man, but I just don't play it. A lot of people come in and start complaining. I've been so tired of Mega Man and Zelda and all this stuff. I'm like, well, I mean, what am I supposed to play then? What do you want to see me play? This is a request, and I decided to play this on my own and as a request both, so. Or if you're not careful, yeah. Mega Man can be difficult unless you play it a lot. It can help reduce the hardness, but it's not. Some people it's just harder for. It's still hard for me. I can barely do part 2, and I usually beat it more than a couple occasions, let's say. Got about 10 people on YouTube. Thank you. If you're on the other pages, I'm probably not able to see you right now because my chat's not working right on OBS, so I had to go to the page to read it, so I could only see one page at a time. I'm mainly on YouTube right now. Laurel's what I was trying to do here. So I don't lose all my health getting across the swamp. It's not that long, but long enough you can lose enough health to be questionable, let's say. Trying to think what item you want to actually give him first. I think you want to give him the rib cage or the rib. Sometimes if you get it wrong, you have to do it again, but no worries. We'll figure it out eventually. Got to watch out for the fishermen. They usually don't hit you, but sometimes they surprise you. Make sure not to miss your jump. Water is instant death in this game. Swamps you can actually live a little longer in. You might die if you stay too long in there. This is a different town, I believe. I don't think we came this far right now. Oh, there's where the red crystal is. Let's grab that while it's daytime. I have no idea what you're talking about. Stair clip, what? I don't know. There's fancy terms that people talk about stuff. I don't know how you do a lot of that tricks. I have done them before, like on occasion. Some tricks and stuff. What do we got here? 222. I'm trying to see what town this is. This is probably not the town that has the whip that I'm looking for. We could probably buy it now. This always seems to work that way. When I have the money, I'm in the wrong town. You know what I mean? This doesn't look like the right town. I know when I see the town that has... We got the red crystal. We need the other whip from somewhere. I think it might be over this way somewhere, but to watch out for blobbies. Whoa. Blobbies, no blobbing. You can block their fire shots if you do it right. If you're jumping and moving around, they can get you. I call that dude Freddy there with that skeletal dude. I have a page on Twitch, but one time it works and the next time it doesn't, and it's starting to get me frustrated. Like, why in the hell why I can't go live over there? I'm trying to decide if I want to go down or which way I really want to go here. I think this goes to the end if you go the whole way, I think. Okay, it's nighttime, so Freddy should drop a bigger heart. But he's getting feisty. They call this dude Freddy, I'm not kidding you. This guy that moves his hand around real funny, if you give him a chance to. The guy that's not a skeleton, the other guy. They call him Freddy. Why, I don't know. He drops big hearts at night. There's some enemies that do that. Yeah, I don't know. much about doing that kind of stuff. Sometimes I can pull it off, but usually it takes quite a while. I don't know. Sometimes I do that kind of stuff, practice that kind of stuff, but not all the time. But I can do it more often if people want to see it more often. But you got to tell me and show up for it, not say it and not show up. We'll try going this way for now. I don't know what else. This might be the town. It's nighttime, so hopefully there's a church here, I hope. Or we can level up or something. That's probably Laurel there, if I'm not mistaken. Here's where the chain whip is, or I think it's around this area. Yeah, there it is. We can't get it because it's nighttime, so we got 256. We have to wait till daytime anyway. We're in the right town now, I can tell by looking at it. I see this part here, that's a dead giveaway. That part right there. Once I can figure out where I'm going. I played and beat that game probably once or twice. I like Mario Wonder. I think it's a pretty cool game. It seemed like the last times I played it, nobody really wanted to watch it, so I don't even know if I can play it anymore. Catch you later. Okay, Dark, thanks for coming in. Have a good one, man. If you haven't already, make sure to check out Dark on Dark Games and Comics or Dark Lee on Rumble. I think he has a second page on YouTube, but it's a different page. It's not about gaming. It's about health and gardening and stuff, if I understand correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. Didn't really mean to. We need that whip stat, so. On Dark's one channel, he does different things on there. You'd have to ask him about it if he has a chance to explain about it. For at least for a second. I don't know if he does or not. I forget what he called it. I forget. I'm following it, but I forget now what it's called. That's his gaming page he's on now, but he has another page about other things. We need this whip for sure. I don't remember this town has a church or not. I hope it does, but... Dark does different things. He works out, and he does like gardening stuff. I think that's on that other channel. I think that kind of stuff, I guess. His other channel on YouTube I'm talking about. He has another, I don't know how many pages he's on, but he streams on Rumble quite a lot anymore. This is usually open. Here's the Morning Star Whip. That's what we're mainly looking for over here. And the Red Crystal is what we need, both of those. I don't know if we can... Depends. I need to see if I can heal or something here. I can't remember if this town has a church to heal. They probably don't have steps going down the other way, but some places don't have a church to heal. That's why I'm coming up here real quick. Some of these towns I don't know until I actually look. I know it's taking time away. I think there's one that has a church in Garlic, and one of the towns over here, I don't know if it might have been the other one we were in before, I'm not sure. Trying to think. I think we want to... Well, we don't really got any hearts. Not that much anyway, but... Let's try to see if we can get some laurel here real quick. Maybe throw in the floor, don't break, it's probably in the wall. Only holy water can hit at an angle like that. Dracula's now, when you get it, you can hit left to right only. Break blocks are straight left and right or across from you, not... We might as well buy a couple laurel, and that might come in handy. It makes you invincible for a short period of time. The best way for me to describe it is like a star in Super Mario Brothers makes you invincible for a while. The laurel basically does the same thing, basically. So if you're going through a bunch of poisonous swamp, you want to be invincible unless you can jump faster than lightning. I don't know if we want to go this way any further. That's just some dude that talks to you, at least I think. Usually it's a bunch of bunk, most of the villagers, but... Okay, I don't think we want to go the whole way this way. The mummies drop big hearts, day or night. The other ghosts that are floating around here, I call them poltergeists, these things here. They only drop big hearts at night, but mummies drop them all the time. Nighttime, we'd be getting hearts off of both of these if they drop them, that is. Oh, we got a big heart. Not really. There's times I can do this faster, but I don't worry about speed running. There's times I can play this game better, and there's other times I can't. It's just one of those things. I haven't played it for a little while, and I'm a little bit off tonight, so I think that's why I'm getting killed more than usual, let's say, but... I hate these damn blocks over here. I don't know if we should be going that way. I don't think so. I don't remember. We used the heart, or the... No, we used rib cage when we first came over here. Well, I think we can go down and get an item. Hopefully we don't die too much. We're probably going to die anyway. This is a good place to get hearts faster right here. If you're outside, I bet one of the better places. See, now it's nighttime now. You get big hearts off of those dudes now. If they drop it. Two of them in a row. If they drop it, they'll give you a bigger heart. See, now it's nighttime. Mummies drop day or night. Whoa. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we gotta level up. Okay, have a good one there, Avocado. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Hope to see you again soon. Hope you don't get too busy. Don't work yourself too hard. It's probably pretty damn hot over your way. I know it's hot enough here, but... Okay, I think we've pretty much got what we need for right now. I think if we use the other body part, we can find the other castle, I believe. Then we gotta find the other ones wherever they're at. Sometimes I forget. This is the way I am. Sometimes I remember things, sometimes I forget. Whoa. Damn. I hate when they hug the edge like that. Bunch of punks. I think we can go down for something, but I don't think we want to go that way till we're done with the game, if I'm not mistaken, unless I'm getting the order of the castles and the ways to go screwed up, which is a very good possibility. See, Poisonous Swamp, you can at least survive a little longer in it than water. I don't know if this is a diamond or the silk bag. There should be something over here to get. Either buy or secret, you have to use garlic. Sometimes there's one lady standing at the end, you don't have to use garlic, depending on what secret it is. We already got the one over on the other side, if you're watching earlier, the silver knife. Whoa, darn blobby, sucker. Okay, I think you used garlic here. There might be a secret. There we go. That's probably the silk bag, be my guess. See if I'm right. Give you a silk bag. That you can hold more laurel, more garlic. If you get the silk bag, that's a pretty good item to get. I mean, you don't have to get it. It's like a hidden secret item. You don't have to get it, but I'd suggest getting it, especially if you're going to go through the poisonous swamps and areas like that. Whoa. Damn, get off me, blobby. No blobbing. Sometimes if they do a big jump there. Come on, quit flopping around, you jerkweed. Okay, that's another secret. I think we'll only have one more that I can remember anyway. There's items we still need. Body parts, cross, a bunch of different things. Okay, this Freddy dude. He's kind of weird. See how he moves his hand around? They could be copying up Freddy Krueger. I mean, possibly. I forget who said that, but if I didn't read, oh, that might have been Matt that was saying about Freddy Krueger. It might be right, I'm not sure. A lot of people copy Freddy and Jason-like characters, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities. I don't know how this dude moves. He's pretty quick. I don't want to get messed up anymore than I have to here. Ah, Freddy! Numbskull. Stop that. I think we go back to the ferryman now, I think, if I remember right. Ooh, there we got him. Oh, there's more blobbies. No blobbing. Ah, stop that. Suckers can really jump. Hit you hard enough for a little tiny blobby blob. I don't think any of these towns have any health, so I guess just skip on by unless I'm wrong. Maybe this is. Let me look at it. If I'm not sure, I'll usually check. This may have a church, I hope. I think we leveled at least a couple times now. I know I counted once at the beginning, and then I think I leveled up again. I didn't even count it. It happened when I was talking and things were going on, so I think at least a couple times we leveled up, but there's a church that's quicker doing it that way. Whoa, I didn't want to exit out. Anybody still in the house? What's going on, people? Holla holla. Dollar dollar. If you're able to. Okay, well. 242. I didn't know we had that many hearts. Might as well get some garlic and some laurel while we're here. We got the silk bag. Now we can buy even more. I think we, instead of 4, we can hold 8 now of each item. I mean, yeah, we want oak steaks and stuff like that, but a lot of the shops and stuff, we don't really need it that bad. Mainly garlic and laurel would probably be. I like to get that dagger where you don't use any hearts to throw it. I don't know what town that was in, but I must have missed it somehow. Okay, well it says 6. That's good enough for garlic. I'd rather have more laurel. Garlic is useful. It's mainly for secrets, and I don't know. Some people claim it has effect on Dracula. I don't know if it really does or not. I couldn't tell you. You can jump up through there or throw holy water. This is laurel here. Yes, we want some. Well, we might as well get the full thing of laurel. Ah, we don't have enough money. Damn, we almost had it. It's almost full. I think we're better off having that many, because if you go across the poisonous swamp, you're gonna need a bunch of them. Believe me, when I say that. This one part, there's like a never-ending stack of bunch of swamps, like continuously for a while. There's one that like trolls you. You're not supposed to actually do it, but there's one place you have to go that way if you're going to finish the game. And okay, now if we give him the heart, we should be able to go to another castle. We got the best whip we can get right now, but there's something else we can do a little bit later on. If you don't know the game, some of you might know what I'm talking about, some of you may not. Anyway, this is the Morning Star whip we have right now. That's almost the best whip in the game. It is overall, but we'll go, I think we want to go in this castle right now. Oh. Damn. Sometimes you just gotta test the walls if you're not sure. Some of these walls you can go through, not all of them, but some of them, yes. Some of them may be the right way, some might be the wrong way. But anyhow, I hope you're all doing good out there. If it's not as good as it can be for you, hopefully it turns better for you soon out there. Might have to drop and go around, because I guess a dead end up there. Whoa! Blobbies, no blobbing. Might try to do, I don't know if I can really, I don't think I can beat Super Castlevania right now. I tried offline, I got the Mother Brain and beat her the first form, and I couldn't beat her again on any other form, or whatever you want to call it. I'm like, I don't have all the rockets I should, I know that, but sometimes these gargoyles will keep spawning. They do is best to turn around, and well, we better get our rib cage back on. Doesn't stop body damage, but fireballs from these dudes and some enemies, not every enemy it doesn't work for. Doesn't stop body damage. The gargoyle will stop his fireballs if he shoots it at you. This is probably actually a better way to grind here. They drop bigger hearts if you don't keep getting hit too much, that is. Big hearts give you 5, and I think the small one's only 1 or less. It's not as much as a bigger heart. I know bigger hearts are worth more. Come on, gargoyle, you sucker. I don't know how to do any of that, I'm just being honest, I really don't. I know there's like a hyper beam you get for one of the versions of Mother Brain, but there's like, I don't know how many times you fight her, at least 3 times, I think. I beat the first form where she's in a glass jar, a glass container, whatever the hell you want to call it. I beat that form. It took me a lot just to get the first Mother Brain, to get to her even, let alone beat her. And then it's like, oh no, another form already? He's like, what the hell, Batman? Yeah, I tried to give it a go with Mother Brain. Didn't happen as good as I was hoping. It started off all right until the other parts started forming, the other phases, whatever you want to call it, Mother Brain. And Metroid comes down, sucks you down to 1 health. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just lovely. I'm being truthful. That's what happens at the end. I mean, some of what's happened in the end there. Yeah, I took a stroll over Mother Brain's way, and I didn't like what I saw. I need to get more rockets or missiles for one thing. I do know that. I don't know if you have reserve tanks, how you use them things. I heard that you can glitch through those stupid, I call them glass brain things, where the onion rings or whatever come out, attack you. Or donuts, whatever you want to call them. They're like round circles, they keep coming after you. We only have the 172, but they're adding up pretty fast right here. I don't know if you can level up any faster off the gargoyle than any other enemies. I'm not sure about that, but... yeah, I was gonna try to learn how to do that, to glitch through those glass brain things. I don't know what they're supposed to be called. Space brains? I don't know what you would call them. It looks like brains inside of a glass container. That's what it looks like to me. Them certain things you gotta blast through to get to Mother Brain. I just call them glass brains. I don't know. They look like brains inside those little tubes you gotta explode. Some are bigger, some are smaller. But you got those circle things constantly spawning on you, and they can block your shot with a missile to blow up the brain thing. They can get in your way, they can keep hitting you for losing your health and all that. Whoa. Yeah, I think so. At least that's what I think. I mean, I think you're right. As far as I know, I think that's right. I mean, no expert in the game, but I think that's correct. Ah, crap, he started bouncing really bad there. It's hard to hit them when they start bouncing a lot. I don't like the bouncy, sucker. Might as well grind and get our hearts, see if we can level up if we don't get hit too much, that is. If we start getting hit, then we'll just start going on our way then. Whoa. I guess we're not getting destroyed, so I guess this is a good spot for right now. Wait a minute. Must not have been over far enough to make it spawn again. If you go over far enough, it should spawn at least twice. Yeah, see? If you don't go over far enough, it won't happen. Okay, you make 2 if you go over far enough. Hard do you get XP? Oh, really? That's cool. Thanks for looking it up there, Matt. You still are Ronald, Zach? Anybody still in the house? Zach probably during the day, probably working and stuff, but awesome to have you all here. I think Rissa might be laying down watching. I think it was pretty late for her over her way, so. But, at least time don't change inside the castle. That's one good thing, but if you're speed running, this is going to count against you, but in the actual game, it doesn't matter when you're in a castle. The time, the day and night cycle don't count while you're in the castle. It's like time don't exist inside the castle is non-existent. That's why it's probably better to spend more time in the castle if you can, but there's a lot of stuff you got to do outside whether you like it or not. Yeah, there's probably times where I could have probably grinded longer in the castles, but I'm trying to do it a little more, but you're at work right now. Oh, okay, I didn't know you work. Okay. I was trying to find Erin to see if we could try to figure something out about Metroid, but I don't know where she's at anymore, or whether she's still on vacation or working, or what all's going on. But Avocado came in. We had Zach came in. We had Ronald, Matt. Trying to think. Darky Lee, Dark. Game the Comics. Sorry, I didn't know that. Thank you for looking that up, though. But let's see here. Got 2 nights that time. I'm trying to see if I can get some, fill my hearts up and get leveled up while I'm here. If that's possible. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. You can only level so many times. I'm not sure how many. I think it's, I'm guessing around 3 or 4 would be my guess. My guesstimation, Bry Guy's guesstimation on that, but I wouldn't say 100% sure, but I think it's somewhere around that area. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I mean, apparently if you keep getting hearts, you're still getting XP, so... If you're doing alright, I would suggest the grind if you're trying to do something. If you're not grinding, then I guess keep going. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you. There's certain things you got to get through the game. Some are mandatory, some are not. Like Drax's body parts, you have to have them. You can't skip the cross in the game. You have to have Dracula's body parts and a cross to get through a certain barrier later on, or you won't be able to cross if you don't do all that stuff. The silk bag, get a diamond. I want to get the diamond before I'm done. I might skip that. Diamond is not necessary. It's kind of cool to get it. I guess it's not the worst item in the game, but it's not my favorite either. It's kind of cool to mess with, I guess, but just to try it out, to show you what it's like. I don't know if I can pull off Mother Brain and some of those tricks that they say you can do in Metroid, Super Metroid. I have gotten farther. I beat Mother Brain, but I didn't get out one time, and that pissed me off to no end. I kid you not one bit. I think I made it to Ridley and Kraid. I had trouble with them, so I used a code to get them closer to Mother Brain and all that. I forget what code it was now, but Justin Bailey or some weird code. I don't know if it's Nintendo Power and other magazines might have said about that code. I'm not sure. I know it was like unknown what it did. It was like, well, you might, you know, open up stuff that you normally couldn't get to, like, right away. I still yet to beat any Metroid. I think I'm getting closer to beating Super Metroid, but still so close, but yet so far. It's like nasty hard to get through the things. I was nailing Mother Brain, the second form, like hell. I was sitting there with all my rockets. I was doing charge shots, and she just wanted to go down. I'm like, if I can get this form, then probably the other one won't be as hard. But I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't beat her, but I think, well, if you can skip those damn glass brain things, if you can figure out how to do that and time it properly, you can save you a lot of rockets right there, but that'd be a big if. It's not no guarantee doing that. It's like, you might be able to skip it if you do it right. It's pretty risky and time consuming to do that unless you're like a pro and know exactly how to do it. Yeah, it should probably take you a little while to, if you can't even do it. I don't know, some tricks might be a little bit easier for certain people for different reasons, I don't know, but I know a lot of them tricks are usually pretty hard. Sometimes I can pull them off. If you guys want to see different things, you got to let me know. I can't read minds. I can't fulfill every game every time. I try the best I can. Let's see here. The reason I started earlier because my sleep schedule been off. So I thought, well, if I fall asleep, at least I'll get something in before I, go. If I fall asleep too long, I might not be able to stream tonight. Or something else happens, I might not be able to stream tonight, but I was thinking of trying to do Super Metroid again. I just don't know if I can beat it right now. That's why it's a big question mark right now. I heard and seen about some of the tricks you can do. I just don't know if I can pull them off. It's not that easy. I mean, yeah, for somebody that plays the game all the time, it'd probably be easier to do it. Or a pro at it for whatever reason, you speed run it, whatever you do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Some of my best friends are speed runners, so I don't have nothing against it. It's not the way I play. I mean, I like to optimize to get better at the game. Sometimes I do better at certain games and sometimes not. Tonight, I didn't start off as well. The first part I was okay, but then I started getting hit too much, dying too much on regular jumps. I normally don't mess up very often. Usually with the blocks, I usually mess it up a lot on those. I think I started to get better at those jumps, but with the jumps I did earlier, like now, I don't know. I think we can eventually beat it. It might just take a while, that's all. I have grinded and got all 3 endings. I don't know if the video still exists. The last time I got the last ending that I never got in my whole life. Most of the one I ever had was the regular ending. I never got any other ones. Trying to see if I can level up here. That's the main reason what I'm trying to do here now. I think we're full of hearts right now unless we die. Or spend it or whatever. There's some gargoyles ahead that they can start jumping all over you and ruin your day quickly. Believe me. They can be feisty, these gargoyles. Hoping to level up sometime today, people. better try to start going forward. I can't stand there all night. I could, but I don't want to for forever. I mean, I don't mind grinding at times. Sometimes I get these dudes all right, and other times they can be tricky to get. I think that big heart went away. I don't think, well, for XP, yes, we need it, but this knight down here, I hate him. We'll just skip. We got extra hearts to burn, so to speak. Fire, the sacred flame burns them up way faster. There's a book over here if you want to take the time to get it. A lot of these are, I don't know what they call them, tips and tricks books or something along that nature. Wait for a soul, damn it. I think it's like the one on Deborah Cliff with the red crystal. Yeah, that's true. But if you don't know what it means, it doesn't really matter what they say anyway. Or like, where's this cliff at? What do I do with the red crystal? I mean, if you don't know the game that well, I suggest that's the red. What am I doing? I was trying to select a flame here to burn this idiot out of my way. Trying to get this stake over here, but I'm messing up the jumps. That's how the breaks go sometimes. Just gotta roll the punches. Okay, you can only hold one stake at a time, but once you use one, you can buy another one regardless of what castle it is. You can only hold one at one time, so... Oh, wait a minute, I think we go down here, if I remember right. If you can't see below you, it's best to go down the stairs. Might take you a little longer that way, but if you can't see, you can easily fall to your death. That's what I'm trying to make a point there about. Some of these enemies are right below you, or as soon as you land, they're right there. Blobbies can be a pain in this game. They have incorporated Blobby and other... Okay, I think this is a... No, that's not the Reaper yet. I don't know if this is a... This might be the mask. I forget what boss it is. Oh, this is the Reaper, yeah. Don't let him kill you, obviously, but... Try to keep constant flame and whipping him, like, a lot. We got a lot of hearts, so we shouldn't run out. You need a golden knife off of him to beat the mask. You don't have to, but I think the golden knife is optional. I don't think you have to beat the Reaper on the way back. You can skip underneath him if you really want to, either way, left or right. Okay, well... Make sure you stake it and you grab it, because if you leave it, it'll just stay there. You won't actually have it. We got the rib cage, the heart, the eyeball. There must be 2 more Drax body parts to get. We need to cross off of, or try to avoid the Reaper. There's no gates on these bosses, so you can skip them, but I suggest you definitely don't want to skip the mask boss. The golden knife is almost key against that boss. It may be helpful against other enemies too, but it does burn hearts. The golden knife, I would rather have it than skip it against the mask boss. I don't know, Camilla or I forget. It was like a female vampire like mask. Bleed Bloody Tears. That's how I think they came up with the Bloody Tears song, I think actually. But come on. Damn you. You can buy another steak. Since we use the other one, you can only carry one at a time, though. Remember that. Doesn't matter how many hearts you have, you can only carry one at a time. We use a stake just on that thing there, so that's why... Nah, that's a dead end. We must have to go this way, yeah. The book, you can get the book again if you really want to. I think it respawns every time. Since we ain't got the nail, we have to use the holy water. Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah's cliff. That's actually like a hint book. If you got Dracula's eyeball, you can actually see it. Let me go out of the room and back to demonstrate it to you. You can't really see the book unless you hit. Okay, now watch. See Dracula's eye? I can see that book that's under the thing. We already read it about a stranger at Deborah's cliff. The eyeball makes you be able to see that, but let's take that off so we can get our rib cage back on for right now. There's not too many of those hint books around. I think they're mainly just in castles every once in a great while. I think we found a couple. I don't think there's a whole lot of them that exist. See, we got the stake for the next castle already. I mean, you can wait till the actual castle to get it, or you can get it ahead of time. It's up to you how you want to do it. As long as you only have one stake at a time, you can do it. The one, I think it saves you time to get the stake in the one, because the other one's supposed to be even harder to get the stake in the other castle, so that's why you skip that one. And there's other reason why you skip too, not just because of that, but I'm talking about the next castle. You want to skip it and go to the next one. It's like a thing that, so it benefits you a lot better in the last castle instead of fighting them before. It gives you an advantage by doing it that way, let's put it that way. I think this is heading on the way out. You can get spiked when you're jumping, you bounce off the top or misjump it, but you still can survive a hit, you know, a few hits. Go. Okay, say if you wanted to go this way, I think this is a dead end going this way. I don't know where that goes to, but maybe I'm thinking of the other castle. I think that's all the castles we can do over here right now, so I think now we want to use the rib cage to go across there. I think that takes you to the final area before the last castles and everything. Dracula's last body parts and yada yada, all that good stuff. Well, I'm almost dead, but we better get our rib cage out and our... Now we're gonna have to be more careful. I don't know what that is, a dog or a cat exactly. It jumps after you. Whoa! I thought he had me. Make sure you block the fire. Some enemies you can block, some you can't. I guess you gotta get used to... I forget which town this is, so let me take a look. This is probably a higher castle that probably don't have a church. We're in bad shape with health right now, that's why I came here. It's nighttime, but if we could grind long enough, we might be able to level up. That might be a possibility. I usually try to do it in the castles, but right now I'm between castles, so there's a church in this one. I don't know if this is this the first time? Don't tell me I went back that far. I might have went farther back than I thought. I don't want to die. One hit, we're dead here. That's why I'm trying to stay here. Since I died so many times recklessly at the beginning, I'm trying to cut down on deaths this time. I know there's going to be more, but it's good to get hearts and try to level up on occasion. The morning has come, so now we can heal and get the hell out of here. But I think we go back with a ferryman. But I think I went back too far. This town has a church, but this is different. This is the town, I think, where we started in, where you start the game. I know we can probably at least level once or twice more. I'm not sure exactly how many times, but I counted 3 or 4 roughly, I remember, but beyond that, I'm not sure if you go any higher or not. Like on this side, you can jump because they're really, the gap is over farther. If you know that, you can do it, but if you're not sure, I'd say don't do it, but okay, I don't know what this thing is. It's pretty fast. Fast enough, let's say. And then we got stupid. Yeah, I shouldn't have had to use my laurel there, but I went back too far. I don't think we got the diamond. I'm not sure if I'm even worried about it right now. If we can't find a diamond within a reasonable amount of time, we're just going to skip it. I usually don't do that, but I don't know where it's at. Did we go down in both places we went or not? I can't remember for sure. Let's see here. We got 256. That'd suck to die now, wouldn't it? Lose all your lives, whatever. I think there's laurel here, if I'm not mistaken. You need laurel, believe me. I would get more. Okay, if the floor don't break, it's usually the wall. That's how I look at it. You try hitting the floor, if it don't break at all, that's probably in the walls. How many? We can still buy some more. I'm not sure how much you get every time you buy them. We got 8. I think that's supposed to be the limit you can carry. Sometimes I try to stack up the garlic, but I think I'm just gonna. 6 is not bad. Here's where we got the red crystal for that character. It's the same one for the blue and red crystal. They both look the same, very similar character. Just one has a blue crystal and one has a red crystal, which you'll need to get to the castles and stuff. If you don't get them, you can't go further either. You need the crystals. There's one, I think, church you might be able to skip. What was I saying now? I don't even remember. Trying to get Freddy here. He's gonna. I think we went down this way, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure that's where we got the silk bag. It might have been the other area you went down to get the diamond, I think. If I skip it this time, sorry, I'm not intentionally. Did I miss it? I don't know if that takes away your ending. I think the ending depends on how long it takes you, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Ah! Bunch of blobbies all over. That can be a pain, that's for sure. Whoa, I thought I was going to mess up the jumps there. Sometimes I just start messing up jumps. Okay, they don't drop the hearts during the daytime. Nighttime only. Mummies always drop big hearts when they drop something. Okay, this is kind of rough. This nighttime, these blocks, whatever you want to call them, they're usually hard for me to make, so I start doing save states here. Most of the game I don't need it because it's infinite continues, but with these blocks, if you mess it up, they keep sending you back to the beginning every damn time. So yeah, with these, I don't worry too much about save stating. if I'm gonna keep dying. I want to get over here. Gotta watch out for these things spawning on you and all bunch of garbage. Okay. Whoa, how's there two? Okay. I think we're safe to use the Tornado Express. I'm not sure if it matters how long you kneel, where you kneel, but you have to have the red crystal to be able to pull this off. There we go. I wanted to make a clip of that, but I don't know how you do it. The Tornado Express, my own clip of that, but okay, skip this castle here. We'll come back to that. That's a better way of doing that one. You can probably do the other ones out of order. You have to have the red crystal kneel here to get down underneath here. If you're not sure which way is water, which is land, go down and take a look. Like, well, the left is solid, the other side is water. You can actually fall down in there. These dudes are tougher, but it will even up the odds pretty fast here. We don't die. These skeletons can take quite a few hits, or skulls. Right now, it's probably gonna respawn again, but get off me, Nimrod. Come on. Hey, here's why you want to go over here. One of the reasons why. Come on, talk to me. Speak to me. Okay, now look at our whip now. It's Flaming Morning Star now. Okay, you have to work your way back over and then go back to the left. Now we can kill him faster with a Flaming Morning Star. Should only take 2 hits now, when it took 4 or whatever before. It's easier to take them out once you get the flame. That's why you want to go this way first and help you with the other castle and Dracula and all that. Well, mainly for the other castle right now. Help you the rest of the game, obviously, but it makes these enemies go down quicker when you get the Flaming Morning Star and go back to the other castle. He shouldn't even got a shot on me there. I usually can stop him, but oh well. Here's Fire, man. You can't block him. Not very easily. I don't think you can block his shots, and he takes a few hits or more to kill. He might die here. Damn it. Man, we had a lot of hearts too. Damn you, Flame Man. I can usually avoid them a little better. We got these. I think these are closer together, so they're a little bit easier, I guess you'd say. The ones that are spread out more, I think they're harder to make. Yeah, you want to try to target Flame Man before you worry about the skulls or anything like that, because he's one of the more dangerous enemies. He can block his shot with, well, if you don't have your ribcage on, you definitely can, but I think I tried. Okay, here's a big swamp area, so we're going to have to use a lot of laurel to get across here now. Probably half of them are better, at least, would be my guess. If you want to cross safely without getting hurt, you're probably going to have to use 3 or more, most likely. If you're not sure, use extra just in case. You're going to get more later. You can always get more. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Laurels can make you invincible to a lot of things. Okay, this is the castle we want right here, but don't go to the left here. See, it's a swamp area. That's a fake area. That goes back around to the beginning. You don't want to do that. You want to go to this castle and then go back to the right. No lefties there. Again, if you want to try to get your hearts built up, level up, whatever, if we can do that anymore. I'm not sure how many times it's actually a thing you can actually do in the game. Probably gonna miss that one heart. I figured if you move back just a little bit, it's hard to get a heart in time. Okay, I think we already have the stake, so we don't have to find it right away, but we do want to find it before we go out. probably a dead end, I think. Some walls you can go through, some are like a... Some may not be exactly what you think it is. It might be like a trap or something. Most places are the right way, but sometimes they can get you trapped or have to go clear back around, whatever. Flaming Morning Star, now we can destroy enemies a lot faster. Jumping is still kind of awkward in this game, even though I played it a lot. Sometimes the jumps just don't work the way you think they're going to sometimes. I don't know if we're safe to cross here. I can't remember if there's any certain way. If you go the wrong way, you can easily start going back around again and stuff like that. Hey Techmeister, what's going on? It's raining today. Kind of gloomy. Get the sacred heart. Okay, I think this is where the stake person was up there. We already got it. We'll come and get it on the way back. How in the hell? I think there's laurel over here you can get off of this person. They can fill your laurel all clear up again, so you get them all back just like that for free. I think she gives them, I think they keep giving them out to you for free until, if you're in this castle, I think she'll keep giving it to you for free. I missed the damn, that wasn't a good jump on the spikes there, damn it. I think we still got, now we might know the, okay, let's get the golden knife. I think I know what's coming up. See, it explodes on the eye. Kills this enemy faster. With that, that's pretty deadly, that gold knife. Yeah, you're using a few hearts. That's fast as I think I ever killed her. I'm just saying, I think you have to have the magic cross or you're not going anywhere. The body parts, you're not going anywhere. Got Dracula's ring. I don't know how that's a body part, but that's what they decided to go with in this castle. We don't have to beat her now because we already beat her before, so I'm gonna try to work my way out, get another stake before I go to the other castle. I think we have to drop down here. I don't like these spiders. They're pretty nasty and they can hit you from a mile away. These white spiders take more. If we didn't have the Flaming Morning Star, we'd be struggling against these suckers a lot more. They can respawn and hit you while you're going up this. Right, see like that? Come on, stop throwing webs. They can throw them really far. See, we won't be able to kill these dudes as fast if we didn't have what we have right now. Oh my god, dang it. I think that might be where the... Wait a minute, is this where the... No. I think up here somewhere is where the stake person is. These skeletons can be deadly, especially the one down below you there. See how high you can throw that? And it burns too. The bone burns after it hits the ground, so... Yeah, you don't want to step into that fire after the bone. I think this is where the stake person is over here. We should easily have enough for that, for this stake. We're getting one for the next castle already, that's what I'm doing. That helps, I think that helps a lot in this case here. Crap. Okay, well, we could use some help right now. I think I just went around. We got the stake, so we don't gonna worry about the hearts. I think we got to go across here now that we've made it over here. I can usually get that easier, like that. See, proof. I can do it usually easier than that. That's where the body part is. You gotta know the way out. I don't think you can go back up there, so you almost have to go this way. You can see you can't reach up there. You can kill the spiders, but they come back way too easily. We probably want to go higher. We still got another castle to go with a body part. Whoa. I can still hit you up here. Gotta try to be careful, but this skeleton here is kind of a dude you want to take out right away because he can sit there and just pick you apart with the fire bones. Okay, so we got the stake for the next castle, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully I'm heading the right way, or we'll get it eventually if need be. Okay. Not sure if we should have came down here. I think it's okay. Go this way, maybe not. Not sure. Look. Try to find the right way. I don't think there's no stairs over there. I just wanted to check once before I don't know if we can level anymore or not. I don't know how you tell for sure because I don't know if anybody has the true number exactly. I never seen anybody tell me or give me the, you know, the 100% accurate number of times you can level up in this game. So it might be secret. Maybe Konami didn't want people to know or something. I'm not sure, but I think I counted 3 or 4, the highest I remember counting on. Counting on the leveling up in this game. So right now we're full, but it will give you more health bar. You're able to take more hits and stuff. Go right here. Go back to the other castle we missed. Make sure you have your laurels equipped because we're gonna have to go back this way. Don't go to the left, right. That's where we want to go. If you don't use laurels, you can easily die in this marsh pretty easily. Oh no. Well, trying to watch out for Flame Man. Put some laurel on right now. Try not to get hit by him. Is he back? He must threw a... wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, he's back again. Whoa! Probably use more lore than I normally use there, but with the Flame Man, it's worth it sometimes. He can't block his shot, and he hits pretty damn hard. So if you want to use Laurel, I suggest the Swamp and them Flame Men would probably be the best use you can make of your Laurels. I might have used a few extra, but I didn't want to die, get, you know, killed right away, so... We don't have to go there. We have to back out of here, not go in the water, obviously, but you gotta watch what side you're going on. Stay on this side is the blocks. Okay, there should be a castle back here somewhere, and we head back to the right. Yeah, we remember we passed this before, now we want to do it now. Now we got the Flaming Morning Star, we got the stake already for this level, we're set, man. We don't need the stake. I don't know where the body part is. I don't know if by going over there, some castles I get lost on where the body part is. It looks like you can go over there, but you can't go directly that easy. It's like another way around to get in there somehow. There's blobbies here, and there's like a pit, if I remember right. Let me see, I'm pretty sure there's a pit. Whoa, tried to avoid it, but must be a couple pits there, because I went and cleared down here. I must not have noticed that one, because usually I go up the steps. I think you're okay to the stairs right here. You gotta watch out for this one, do the timing right. The blobbies they usually go away, but... Hey, got that better. Go right here. keep going. You fall down, get back up. We gotta find the sacred heart. What a stupid jump there. Sometimes it's just easy to miss jumps. I don't know how else to tell you. You can jump up and whip them before you go forward. However you want to do it. Oh, is this a dead end? Yeah, I think it is. Holy hell, I forgot till I came over here. So apparently we gotta find another way down, I guess. I must not have realized it till now. Maybe here? We'll try going down, see what happens. No, that's the way I think we gotta go down this way and around somewhere. I thought maybe you go down. Okay, we'll see where all we can go here. Not sure where all this goes to. Hopefully not to my death. I think there's a stake over here, but I'm not sure about. Blocks look pretty weird. They're very black when you destroy them. If this is the right way, I hope so. I don't know exactly where the body part is. Hopefully we're not heading where the stake is. That's what I'm trying to say here. We can't jump up there, so we got to go down now that we made it here. That skeleton's like right there. We should be heading the right way, or we'll find it. Not right away, we'll find it. How come I can't get that heart? It's gone now, so. Okay, I think this is the body part room here. Yep, we found it, so. Stake that puppy, make sure to get it. Don't leave it lay there. Make sure you stake it, and you grab it. He now possesses Dracula's nail. His nail is used to break blocks on the left and right. You can only do it side to side because that's the only direction your whip goes. Holy water can arc and hit down. That's usually why I just put holy water on. Seems faster, more efficient with holy water. With the whip, if you're straight back and forth, it's okay to use the Dracula's nail. If I can get back to that one part, if not, we just skip it all together. We should have all of Dracula's body parts, so we shouldn't need any more stakes at this juncture. So, at this point, whatever you want to say. So I think we just exit and get the hell out of here now. Booyah. How you doing, Techmeister? Raining pretty hard over your way. It's supposed to have storms and stuff over here this afternoon, tonight sometime. Well, it was nicer out earlier. It was definitely blue sky and more sun earlier, but it's going to change pretty fast. This is the way to Dracula we're heading to now. It's a little ways to get there, but we're starting our ascent. Sort of like Mother Brain, starting the ascent to... These harpies are definitely easier than some of the ones. Most of these places are probably a waste of time, but I want to show you, like I was talking about, some of these people. Get back. That's all in there is that person. I know there's nothing in there. There's like, that goes up to nowhere. Somebody standing up there. It's supposed to be really gusty, and we might as well heal since we're here, since there's church. Why not? It only takes a couple minutes or seconds. We're supposed to have high winds. I don't think they're saying... They said there's marginal risk for bad weather. And I think the storm, a lightning storm, will be bad enough, let's say. I'm not sure what's down here. If they got some lore, I might buy some. I think that's what they have here. Yeah, that person's in multiple places in the game. I kind of skipped it because, well, you want to go left this time. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that character, but they're in different places in the game. They're not just, they're here on the way to Dracula, but they're in other places. Now it's nighttime, and you got these golden fishmen, or whatever you want to call them. They're different colors, so I think they take more hits. Well, maybe not. We got the holy water won't kill them as fast. If you're not sure, just duck. They shoot faster, and they can spawn on top of you. Unless you can get the whip on them. If you're not sure, you have to hit them at least twice with the Flaming Morning Star, it seems like. If you're not sure, just duck and wait until he moves out of the way. That's the easiest way. Whoa, where'd that fireball come from? Well, I mean, you won't get hurt a lot, but you can avoid some damage there, but I think we go down here if I remember right. Try to grab a few hearts before we go. I think if you keep going, that's the wrong way. If you keep going right down here. Okay, we can't go in town. There's probably just a bunch of idiots like there was in the other villages, pretty much. There's bats. If you didn't have the Flaming Morning Star, they'd take definitely a lot more hits to take them out, at nighttime especially. Good, we got all of our stuff for most of it. We missed the diamond this time, but I don't give a damn. I'm not going back for it now. I just want to fight Drac and get this over with. The mummies always drop big hearts if they drop anything. I hate the birds in this game. They're like really fast and can run you right through. So I try to keep my whip going, hopefully to hit them, but it doesn't always work. I don't know if there's any pattern of these fools. See, I kept whipping and he still got me. These things will drop hearts at night. Big hearts. They didn't drop anything. What cheapskates, punks. Okay, we shouldn't be too far from well, here's, if you don't have everything you need, you'll not get through here. This is the passage I was talking about. You can use Dracula's now or holy water. It doesn't matter. As long as you have all the items, you'll be able to break through the wall. If you didn't have them, you won't be able to get past there if you didn't have everything. This bridge is empty. The castle's pretty much empty, but you gotta follow a certain maze, and then you gotta know how to fight Dracula. If you let him move around too much, he could easily kill you. Here's Drac's castle. Speak of the devil. I'd say use holy water. Now is to switch back and forthy to me, because holy water, you can just take the blocks out right away. You don't have to worry about switching. Like, see, if you had the nail, you wouldn't be able to break all those. You have to keep switching back and forth. The nail's it's not useless, but it's not the best weapon. I think holy water has an arc, so you can just get right through the blocks, like, right away. Here, don't go down, go across to make sure you make the jump to the outer wall. You mess up, you just come back here and redo it. You got to jump to the outside wall here. Then you go up here, and then you go down. That's pretty much Dracula time. You see those pipes, or whatever they are. Make sure you have your Sacred Flame ready, and your, I don't know if it matters what else. I usually have Sacred Flame, and usually keep spamming the Sacred Flame. Back off a little bit when you first fight him. He will nail you right off, and he might get some cheap shots in on you, so to speak. So you want to back up just a little bit. Enough so he don't hit you as soon as he forms, because if you're standing right where you are now, you're a little bit too close. See, the altar is burning. see him like that, usually he's getting hurt, but he can break free if you let him. He's trying to escape. That's why he's not getting hit right now, the sucker. There we got him. Bam. Down he goes. Booyah. Whoops. There's a color one, so that at least has to be the second ending. I don't think we got the best ending, the third. But I'm not worried about getting that every time. I got it once. Like, okay, that's enough worrying about that ending. The last two endings are color. The one you normally get, no matter how much time it takes you. If you dawdle and take too long, you won't get these color endings. But what happens here, basically, Simon's fatally wounded and he dies from his wounds fighting Dracula. And they're like, oh, we'll probably have to find a new, younger vampire hunter. The third one, basically, Simon is ready to put Dracula to rest, and when he steps away from the grave, his hand comes out. It's like, how are you supposed to be getting rid of the curse by getting all his body parts and burning them alive? Shouldn't that take him out? I mean, you would think so. I said you read the City of Dracula's Curse and all that. Deadly Curse. But these endings, especially the last one, makes the least sense. Like, why does Simon have to die? Why couldn't he live? In the first one, he lives, at least. And Transylvania is free from the curse. If you're commenting, I might not be able to see your comments because, I don't know, something happened with multi-chat on OBS, so I think we mainly just got the Rumble bot, the Feral. Not sure who the Feral was, but thank you coming in. Dark was in over there on Rumble earlier. If there's any comments, I know there was some on Kick. I was going to delete it, but now it's not showing up. But in my, I know it's there because I saw it in my multi-chat, and one of my supporters went over there and said they saw the same thing over there. So I don't know why it's missing now. I wanted to get rid of them. I usually do, but now it won't let me. It doesn't show up over there. You can't ban or do anything. I don't know if you guys want to see anything else. I don't know how long we've been streaming. Wasn't really counting. Didn't remember when I started, but let me see. Alright, I don't know what you guys like. You might like this. This is Donkey Kong. I think it's for Game Boy, 1994. This is a different take on Donkey Kong. Hopefully you don't have to stretch it too much to make it work. I think that's rating it pretty good. You have to tell me if it's not. I gotta check the audio. We're doing a bonus game, Donkey Kong. I think it's 1994. Game Boy. Why didn't it give me an option I could change audio here? That's weird. Usually there's stuff that gives you options for the audio. Don't tell me the audio screwed up now. I think it's back now. First it wouldn't come up. I don't know what happened. Should be able to hear it now. Let's see here. if it'll even work here. Let me see. I'm still not hearing the audio though, and that's weird. Let me check the thing again. I have to wait till the game actually starts to pause it. Should be hearing audio now, but we're not. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I could have sworn I checked it. Now it should be coming through, but why not? I know I heard it make it sound earlier. Why would it stop now? It was muted, but I unmuted it, but it's still not coming through. This is like a different version of Donkey Kong in a way. You never know when you can go down the ladders. You never know when where the barrel's gonna go. I can't hear the audio. I don't know why not. We're not sure. Wait for the barrel. Oh my God, that one he just threw right down at me. I don't know if I can check the audio in this thing. I'm not sure. Let me check to make sure I can check the sound in the thing and see if it's... Well, now I hear it. It seemed like it decided to kick in all of a sudden. What? Now I hear audio, but I didn't... Now it's not working again. What the hell, Batman? I don't know what's going on with the sound. You heard it there, right? I mean, whoa, he lost his hammer. My God. Oh, I didn't know he could jump that high. Look how he, like a little tiny, he's like a cardboard cutout or a piece of paper, a leaf or something, flying around. I didn't know he could jump that high. At least it seemed like he was. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. I don't know. Get this flame, if he's gonna come up that sucker. Flames are a pain. Barrels are bad enough, but flames even more. When he starts throwing them at, like, straight at you. This flame trying to sneak up on me, that punk. They can go down broken ladders too, just because they're broken. Don't mean you can't. I don't know, some reason the audio is not working in the actual game right now, but when I died it was working for a second. I don't know what it's unmuted. It's 50-60%. We should be hearing music right now, but it's not. I don't know if that's a glitch or what the hell's going on. I couldn't tell you. I heard the sound when I died there, and then it went away again. Gotta watch the barrels. Sometimes you gotta take a chance. It doesn't always pay off. There, we got lucky. This is a bonus game. While the audio is kicking off, it shouldn't be doing that, but we got one level down. This is Donkey Kong 1994 Game Boy. This Donkey Kong is called Game Boy. Nintendo Game Boy. Okay, I don't know. Some of these levels may be similar or different. I think this is related to the Pi level right here. It's only in the arcade version that had the Pi level. I think most of the home versions of this stuff did not include this. I don't know why the audio screwed up. That's so weird. I don't know if you can grab those pies or they hurt you. I don't know. I usually don't make it to the Pi level that often, so looks like you got to outsmart big old Dinky King there. Trying to hit them dudes with a hammer. How are they not getting hit? They're right above me there. Adobe, get the hell out of here. Close. Shouldn't be inactive. I was trying to hit him with a... Whoa, these flames can be nasty. Oh my God. I think the pies can kill you. Ladders rise and fall. If we start getting better at this level, I might start using save states. I'm still not sure what the hell is causing this audio not to work. should be coming through. It's not even working on this screen now, but I heard it just a minute ago. I can't really use OBS to read the chat because it's all garbled up. I don't know what they're trying to prove with the audio in this game. Try to do a reset. I don't know if that's going to fix it. I don't know. It may be a glitch. It may not work. Not sure what will cause that. We should be hearing audio, but it's not coming through for whatever stupid reason. It's not muted. I checked the audio in the emulator. It looks good. So I don't know why this stupid thing is not coming through. It's beyond me. I fixed everything I knew. Let's see here. Maybe. Maybe it'll. Okay, wait a minute. I think I hear it now, the way it should be. They had similar music in the other Donkey Kong, but this is the Game Boy version, 1994. Called Donkey Kong. I think it's similar to the original, but yet a little different, I guess. I mean, I usually don't make it to the final level, so I'm not sure how much they changed, how much they didn't. Flames seem more aggressive in this part. You can't jump while you have the hammer in your hands. So you can hit the barrels, but it can't hit those other dudes when they're above me the same distance away. Pretty much the same damn thing. You gotta watch, he can throw like a couple, you have to jump over at the same time, or one straight down at an angle and stuff. Hit me, hit me! Okay, I think this is connected to the pie level somehow. Let me see if I can do a save here so we can, if we die, we can go back to this level. That's the main reason why I'm doing it. Let me see if it works. I don't know. Let's test it out. Should save it, but let's see here. I don't think you can touch the pies. Whoa. There's not much room to move here. There's conveyor belts moving. Usually the pie level's not till later in the game, and the other one, the arcade version. Oh, I didn't know you could throw your hammer. I didn't even know that was possible. Damn. I was trying to get up the ladder, and when I hit the button, he threw the hammer. I mean, that's not probably what you want to do, but you gotta jump up and grab the hammer. There's one up over here if you can get it without getting burned. Did I hit something? It seemed like they're just barely out of reach. Now watch, when I get rid of the stupid hammer, they come after me like gangbusters. Okay, grab another hammer. How come that ain't reaching him up there? That should be easily hitting that flame. Now he's taking off, but he was right there. See, just toward the very end there. You gotta try to get up the ladder and watch out for Donkey Kong. Same time, the flames and pies and all that. This is probably not a level not everybody knows about. But you can't go through the flame, and you can't get past Donkey Kong unless he's over there further. You might have a chance, but once he starts back and the pie, I don't know if he can jump over the pies once they're right against you. I don't know. You You guys like Donkey Kong? What do you think? I thought we'd give you a bonus game. That's what my idea was, is to try this. Does anybody know what happened to Donkey Kong Jr., if you're into Donkey Kong at all? There's debate, like which Donkey Kong's who or what. Diddy Kong must not be Donkey Kong Jr., so what happened to Donkey Kong Jr. then? We got that flame that time, but he was like right there. These ones are right there, but... Okay, well... Ah! The fire got me. I made it over there. I made a little better progress on this part. This is usually the final level, not the second level. I don't know how similar it is to the pie level, but it reminds me of that level a lot. It's probably harder for one thing. Like, it seemed that way. I don't know if we can hit the pie with the hammer, or whether that's even a thing. I know you hit the flames with it. I know that if they're close enough, or they count it, whatever. He's going to come down there as soon as my hammer goes away. I know he's going to. As soon as the ladder becomes available. Or a pie hit me or something. Whoa, see how we came down? Whoa. Damn, man. I don't know how many continue you get in this game. It seemed like more than the original Donkey Kong anyway. So you can hit the pies if they're coming at you. I don't think you can jump over them. I think you either hit them with a hammer or jump up, avoid them, kind of the deal. The flames can be a pain, but these conveyor belts are pretty tough to... Oh, I got up there. Bam. I guess that's all you gotta do is get up there. There he goes again. Okay, this is usually the second level, but it's the third level in this one. You can't jump very far. You break your leg pretty easy in this game. It's really easy to break your leg as Jumpman or whatever the hell you want to call him. You gotta watch out for the flame and the spring and all that crap. It's like, what's the damn spring gonna do? Where's the flame? Whoa. I'll take that. Usually I don't get that lucky, but I got it that time. Yeah, yeah! Whoa, what do we got here now? We grabbed whatever that was. I don't know what it was even. Those are flame ghosts or something. I don't know. How come I'm not hitting them? They're right there. It's like they're just skipping my hammer altogether. Damn, I was trying to get that thing to activate. Now these flames got me. There's not much chance when they all come after you like that. I mean... I don't know what that was we picked up there. What that's about. Whoa. I got that one with a hammer, finally. There's too many of them left. There's another hammer still. We gotta get all those before we can exit the level. I know that. Whoa. Damn. Pretty sneaky little buggers. There's one still up there. Let me try to get the hammer before they get me. Oh my god. I fell down. I could have easily got them. I think they're too high once you get down here to hit them. They make sure to get out of the way when you have the hammer, and they come all for you after you lose the damn thing. These ghosts, no. I don't know if you can go up this ladder. Oh, he's waiting for me right there. Damn. I don't know what that is exactly. Yeah, we got a few of them that time, at least. I don't think you can knock those. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, so. Well, there's a bunch of ghosts still there, and they respawned. You have to get all these things activated somehow. Get out of here, Mr. Flame, you punk. Now he probably won't come up now unless he goes underneath my hammer like I thought he probably would. There's not much room to move once you get rid of that little platform thing or whatever. It's like you kind of try to trick them, but it's not always easy possible. A couple of these are coming, but they spawn really fast back, even if you hit them. They're sort of like ghosts on Pac-Man. I guess that's the best way to describe this. I don't know if you ever played this version of Donkey Kong. You can get a one up here. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if it's an end to this game. I mean, probably, but holy hell, they're like... He can drop farther than he does in most other Marios. Other Marios, he had been dead by now, or Jumpman, whatever you want to call him. I need to get to this side, but they're going to spawn back. I knew they would. Now they're all back on the screen already, and we still got our hammer yet. Like, get rid of the damn hammer. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Like, look at that. There, I think I saved Pauline, or one-up girl, whatever they called her. He fell on his head, broke his little noggin. I don't know, I guess that might be the end of the first loop. He's taking off running, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait a minute, he's going inside of a castle or something, so I guess that's not the end, I guess. There's a key. I guess there's more to the game, I guess. Seemed like it. Big city. And then we're starting this level. Big city, I guess they call it. I thought when we beat that on a regular game, that would be all, but not sure what you do with these dudes here. I don't remember this level at all here. They probably hurt you. There's an oil barrel or something going up and down there, but... Oh, damn. I thought I could hit it with a hammer. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I think Pauline, or one-up girl, has her items you gotta collect. There's like a garbage can there. I don't know if you can do anything with these dudes. The key's in the middle of the room. I'm not sure what the hell these dudes even are. They can touch, I guess you can jump on their heads. I'm not sure if you can hit them with a hammer. There, we got that one. Not sure if you can clear them out or will they respawn again right away or what, but we cleared them out for the moment anyway. There's a garbage can down here. I don't know why it's there. I mean, I don't know. Just to bounce your way up easier? I mean, I don't know. They can definitely drop farther and jump higher at times than the other Donkey Kangs, at least the original ones. We should be able to pick that key up or something, I think. This is like adding the levels from the arcade and adding more to it, I guess you'd say. We're in a big city right now. I don't know how long this game goes. Oh no, not a conveyor belt one already, man alive. Okay, apparently you can at least stand on their heads. Probably if you get stepped on them or jump into them wrong, you probably get killed. I tried to do a save state. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, it's, I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this level. Then you gotta make yourself spin and then time it right. Not sure how you do that exactly. I don't remember this level at all. Wasn't any other Danky Kangs, I know that. Start spinning. Almost reminds me of Sonic a little bit there with it. Oh my god. These conveyor belts. I don't know if how they move and stuff. There's a key over here, but guess we'll try to. I don't know if we can actually. That's supposed to be saving it, but I don't know for sure. Might not be able to jump as high now, I'm not sure. Damn it. Oh, he fell that time. But he didn't die, but I thought he was going to croak that time, but he didn't. The key went back to where it was supposed to be now. Start spinning in Mario. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get him to start spinning is what I don't understand here. Whoa. Ah. Darn Earl. I'm not sure if we'll go much longer. We'll see here. This one to kind of give you a demonstration of this different Mario. I'm standing on that guy's head right now. Damn, I think if you touch them down below the head, they hurt you. So that's probably why they start you off on top of his head like that. I already knew that from the previous level. You could go on their head. You gotta move the joystick just right, I think, to make this happen, I guess. You wanna try to keep spinning so you go real fast and then wait for this guy to come over so you can jump over him or jump on his head. You can't reach the platforms from here. You gotta go up the ladders. He slowed down. What the hell? Yeah, they totally did a different style for Castlevania on Game Boy. This is Donkey Kong on Game Boy. It's just... I wanted to do a bonus game. I didn't want to have to switch everything, so... You get the key, but I don't know if you can jump up there once you get it or not. Maybe you can. Whoa. Can you climb or not? I'm not sure. You might have to throw the key up and then get it or something. I'm not sure. I think you got to get it before... That's the only thing I can figure to do here. Whoa. The key went flying, damn it. Or get up there, Mario or Jumpman, whatever the hell they call you anymore. Oh, the key went back over there now. Whoa. Hey, Runners, what's up? This is Big City Nights. Well, you can ride on his head to come over here. You missed that hat. I mean, the hat's probably not needed, but the items probably give you more points, I'm guessing. I think you can get them from here. I mean, get your stuff to start spinning. He started spinning and all of a sudden he just quit. How in the hell do you spin, Jump Man, or whatever the hell you call you at this point anymore? I don't know. Why in the hell won't he spin now? There he started spinning, but then he quit all of a sudden. Why? Whoa, we went way up here. I didn't know you get... Before I tried doing that, it didn't work. I think you gotta go this way to get up there, I think. Whoa, he almost fell. Started doing a little roly-poly like thing. Conveyor belt sucks. Whoa. Come on. Get up there, you sucker. Here, I think you gotta throw it up, I think. Then you gotta grab it before it goes away, but if you mess this up, then I think you lose the key. What the hell? What? I was jumping over that way. Like, what? Yeah. I don't know, I thought I had the spinning down. I can't always get it to work the way I want it to. Not sure how he does spin. Sometimes I get him to do it easily, and other times not as easy. You can either reach the platforms or jump over that guy's head if you get spinning enough. If you time it right and spin enough, you might be able to get up there. Might not, I don't know. Whoa! There, he made it up there that time. Don't ask me how, I don't know. We can't go that way. Platforms lead over to here, but... You can throw it down. I don't know if you can use it for a weapon or not. Not sure if you have to throw the key up to get up there. I know that. You can't go up a ladder with a key. You have to grab it before it stops flashing. There we go. Finally. Whew. Fire over there. Fireballs. Oh, that guy snuck up on me. What the hell? They immune to the hammer, or what the hell happened? It said save. I don't know if it's going to save right there or not. They gotta make it start from the beginning of level, I guess? I don't know. Oh yeah, if you aim it right, I guess you can hit him if you turn around and aim it right. I think I took this dude out before, but the hammer gonna wear out before he gets back over here. Now we got him. I think garbage can is just to jump up there quicker, as far as I can see. Jump for the oil. Yeah. Damn, I'm trying to get that hat. I know sometimes he can jump higher, but I don't know how. Make him do that. He did it before. There, he jumped higher that time. I don't know how. There's a umbrella over here. got the hat, and then we get up here, then we fall down. I think he can survive some falls, not every fall, but on this version anyway. The other one we've been dead by now, definitely, for sure, but... Grab the umbrella if you want to, or leave it, I guess. Start spinning, Mario. Start swinging, whatever you do. Not sure how you get him started sometimes. Damn. Get Awesome Gaming, what's going on? Yeah. I beat Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, and now we're playing 1994. They actually admitted it's Mario in this one. I don't believe it. Remember before they say, no, that's Jumpman, that's not Mario. Like, overall, I guess not too bad. I don't know how you're supposed to reach him up there. I don't know you can after you get the hammer. It'd be nice if we could have got rid of more enemies there. I think you can climb this one. I was gonna say probably. Ah, crap, what the hell was that? I'm glad I finally beat Castlevania Simon's Quest. I did it before, but it was a request and I kind of want to do something I knew. This one's kind of different. This is... I don't know, I guess the hammer's down here. I think you might be able to throw it if you time it right. I'm not sure if you can hit him from here or not. You can throw it if you hit the one button, but I don't think it's going to connect with him at all. Then you got to start spinning on this thing and not get touched by the spark. Grab the wire, Mario, whatever the hell your name is. There we go, finally. Garbage can moving now. I don't know how that spark thing goes up there. I guess you can't jump when that's moving around, I guess. I'm not sure. I guess it stops after a while. I guess we gotta try to drop on that, I think. There we go, boom. hell level is this? What is going on? Jeez. He's throwing like garbage stuff down, tires and stuff, looks like. Whoa. Ah. He just floats away like a piece of paper or something. Okay, well, when the stuff comes down, you don't want to be standing where they're at. Tires and I don't know what all. It's flying down. If you don't jump off the ground, you get like stuck. Like he can hit you like really easy. You don't want to be in the ground when he does that. But no. When he does that, he can hit you very easily. You basically want to jump when he jumps and then try to avoid stuff if you can. It's probably better to stay down here and try to time his jump. Not sure what he's gonna do to the jump thing. I hit jump. I was timing his jump and then it threw me down. Gotta watch out for all that crap or you're hit, I know that. I didn't even get up the ladder quick enough that time. Oh man. How are you supposed to avoid all that horse hockey? Guess if you don't time it just right. Assuming. Oh, I didn't hit the jump button right, but whoa! That time, but I know there's some time I did it right. That time I must have missed it just enough to screw it up. I was trying to hit the jump when he did, but that time I messed up. I guess you can get away if you time it right. But you want to not be on the ground when stuff are coming at you. Whoa, barbell or something. They keep sending you back is what that's pretty stupid in my opinion, but they did the arcade levels first, and then they did the newer levels after that. They did them out of order too, so. These are totally different levels as far as I know. Now, they were exactly like the arcade at the beginning, but they had them out of order and stuff. Not sure how sometimes you can make them jump higher. I don't understand it. Come on, Mario, whatever the hell your name is. There, finally. He's like, man. My story starts a little before NES. I grew up with Atari 2600. I loved that. I was probably 2 years old when I started playing Atari 2600. I'm not kidding one bit. Very young. And well, I grew up with Atari, and then I eventually started doing Nintendo, and snowballed from there pretty much. Used to be, we play Atari games. My friend would be playing Atari games. I'd go to my cousins, they'd be playing Atari games. And then after a while, it was like when the NES came out, my friend was playing NES, my cousins were playing NES, and I just happened, I don't know if it was like Christmas or birthday or whatever special holiday, they got a new Nintendo Entertainment System, the classic, the original one. I went down, I didn't even know they had it, and I'm like, what is this, man? It's like, this looks so awesome. I mean, it had Super Mario Brothers, you know, the gun, or whatever they call that, the thing to shoot the Duck Hunt, Duck Hunt and Mario together. Now a thunderstorm is rolling in my area, sky is dark. I had Atari probably way beyond that age, but once I got a little bit older, I gave most of mine away to my nieces and nephews and all them. I wish I'd have held on to them now, but it was like, well, at least they got to play them and had fun with them for a while. I hope the power don't go out, man. I hope it doesn't here. I don't know if it's supposed to start storming any time now. Said there's a chance of severe weather, so hopefully we don't have the power go out or any flooding or any crap like that. I don't want that to happen. Hopefully the power don't go out for you either, Tech Meister. This, I don't know why you can't continue on the level you actually let me see here. There's I set a safe state that time, so if you didn't realize, I beat Castlevania Simon's Quest already for NES, and then now I'm playing Donkey Kong. I think it was released in 1994 for original Game Boy, I think. Played Atari in junior high, but the games had blips and bleeps, not crazy for that. Well, back in my day, you either friggin' played it or you did without. I mean, I'm just being honest. That's the way it was around here. They're like, you're not nothing if you don't play that. You know, it's like, that's the awesomest system. But for the time, there wasn't really nothing to compare it to. You know, the old gaming systems, they weren't much better. I mean, yeah, maybe some, but yeah, what about it? What do I mean, good for you? What do you mean? Well, it is. First, they started calling him Jumpman, then they started saying, oh, no, that ain't Mario. Now they admit to it later on. It's like, I knew it was Mario. Everybody knew it, but like, why they wanted to argue that he was Jumpman. Maybe he started off as Jumpman, but he was Mario for quite a long time. Like, that's Mario, you know. It's like, I don't know, was Nintendo was denying that it was Mario there for a while, or who was denying it, but I'm like, that's Mario. He might have been Jumpman at one point, but then he became Mario, if not then, later. But it was the same character, you could tell. I mean, oh man, Mario got a halo on his head or something, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh no. I think Adam Sandler made that movie or had something to do with that movie, right? Well, it's kind of hard for people to understand because Pac-Man, you got to understand some things before we get into Pixel movie. Yeah, I know they made it different and all that. like Pac-Man Fever was like a huge thing. They even had a song called that. I mean, that's how. It's like Pac-Man's going around eating ghosts. The ghosts are not the good guys in the game. Pac-Man is. I mean, Pac-Man was always the hero. I mean, what didn't they understand about that? It's like I love Adam Sandler and a lot of his stuff's funny, but it's like, why did they do it that way? He's like, it's beyond me. I mean, I thought the concept was different. I didn't really like it as much. Yeah, I don't remember the whole movie. I just remember, like, why is the ghost, like, why is Pac-Man the evil? He's the one trying to take out the ghost to take him. The ghosts are like the evil ones in the game. I mean, that's just the way the game always was. I mean, how do you just change it like that? Q*bert was a totally different game. I mean, yeah, he's a big classic arcade, Atari, NES, whatever all they released him on. I love Q*bert and I love Pac-Man, but what's this have to do with an alien invasion? Q*bert, but still, it's like the ghosts were the evil ones. Pac-Man was not. They made it look like Pac-Man was the evil character. They never portrayed him as an evil character. He's always a hero in every game. I mean, how do you change that? I don't know. To me, that didn't make much sense, but I don't know. Q*bert, he just basically tried to get away from like the snake and whatever else was coming after him on the cube, and if he got hit, he would really let you fly with some swear words. They wouldn't tell you what he was saying, but you know he's swearing. You know, it's like, who swears in a video game? I mean, at that point in time, probably nobody or very few. I mean, at that time, I'm talking about early 70s, 80s, you know. But I don't know. How's Q*bert also? How does Q*bert become the hero and Pac-Man become the villain? I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. Oh man, I know I was gonna fall there. Dang it. Damn. Oh. Whoa. Damn. Sometimes he can survive and sometimes he can't. Come on, Mario, start swinging, you punk. I beat this level I don't know how many times and I don't get tired of redoing it. It's fun, but I want to get to the other levels. I don't know if that's possible. It's already getting pretty hard already. After you throw it or drop it, you want to grab it before it goes away. It will go back to where it originally came from if it sits there too long. Like a slot machine thing now, you see that? Okay, see, no, that's not what I want. Some of the saves, I just don't like the way they make them because they load somewhere else you don't know where at. I think I beat this level once. Oh, you can fall down there that easy? Damn. I thought with a hammer you could stay up. I guess not. Let's see if this actually saved right. It worked that time anyway. Well, basically try to clear out this stuff out of your way first. Watch you don't fall in the pit. Stand close enough, you're going to hit him with a hammer, though. Wait till you're done with the hammer or throw the hammer up. It's up to you how you want to do it. I mean, I give you different options. They did have the original classic arcade game that I didn't even know that was in this version. You gotta watch out for the spark and... Whoa, dang. I didn't know you can even fall that far. I didn't do that before, I don't think. We'll reload it if we need it. If we're gonna play much longer, I don't even know yet. Grab the hammer, take care of these first. They actually call it Jumpman Mario in this version of Donkey Kong. You can wait for it to run out, or you can throw it if you want to. If you don't want to stand there and wait too long, you can do that. I mean, I don't know if you can hit them when you throw it. I don't think so, but it's like a garbage can. I think it can make you, I don't know if it can make you bounce up or not. It comes alive. You touch it right, you can... You want to try to get up there without touching the sparky thing, I know that. It goes so far and then it resets after a little while. You gotta watch when it comes back. You don't want to be there when it... It's okay long as you're carrying it. If you put it down or drop it or throw it or whatever, if it hits a pit or it sits there too long, it'll go back to where originally it was. Whoa. There we go. Okay, this steps up the hardness very quick. I don't know how long this game is or how many levels or whatnot, but try to do a quick save state there, but I guess it came up. This one here, you gotta watch out for Donkey Kong doing the ground stomp, stuff falling down, hitting you. It's like, should I wait for him to do this? He can move away, but the more you stand here, I think the more time you gotta do it. See, like, that was almost off screen. It's like... You gotta hurry because... before it hits you, you're dead instantly. Okay, watch from the jump. You try to match his jump. Stay off the ground when he hits the ground, so you don't get stunned. But he's getting ready to jump again already. Like sometimes you don't know if you should jump or keep going. Aw, man, there wasn't much room to move there. What do you guys think of the game? I think this was a Game Boy, Nintendo Game Boy game. I don't think it was released till 1994, if I'm not mistaken. That sounds like pretty late in the Game Boy life cycle to me, but that's what they say. I mean, that's what year it says. I don't know why. You can run away if you time it right, if you have enough time to get away. If you don't get hit, you can go faster, but you still get hit. But it's hard to fit in between them areas. There's just not much room at all. This is a Donkey Kong I might have done before. If I have, it's been quite a while. I didn't know about this game till later. I think I played it a few times here and there. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not in color and all this and that, but it actually has some fun gameplay. It can be a little bit hard, but that should load it if it's gonna work. Okay, here we are on this level again. Whoa! Took what was good about Donkey Kong, and I think they took it a step farther. It was like the arcade in the beginning, but they had it out of order and all that. Man, I had to go back down again. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. I'm not sure how you say your name. Sorry, I butchered if I tried to say that. Aw, crap. Well, yeah, it was reversed, but it was for a good reason, though. Okay, do you remember how all the other companies try to jump ahead and batteries and, color screens were really something that they were just monkeying with, trying to, figure it out. They didn't really know what batteries to use. They didn't know how to keep the system running without dying right away. They're still even struggling with batteries today. I mean, Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have a very good battery life. But they're expecting it to do too much. But I think Nintendo had a better idea before. They went back because they could beat people with battery power. And you couldn't really couldn't see it during the day. You had to have light to shine on it to see it. Yeah, there's drawbacks, but there was some pluses about it. The battery life was way better. I grew up with color TV, I know what you mean, but I still like Game Boy. I mean, not for everybody, I know. Oh, crap. How do you move when you do that? They knocked me out of my stance. Damn it. Will that bounce it off? I guess so. He goes so slow when he does that, though. I mean, it's useful, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, crap. When he did that, it made my thing go away. Crap. Come on, sucker. Ah. Get out of here. I think you can jump higher sometimes, too, I think. Oh! Get down there, Mario. Hurry up. Oh, it made me lose my thing. No! I think it's definitely underrated. I don't think people even know it existed, or they just dismissed it. Oh, it's just some stupid little Game Boy game. It's not fun, or it's not good. Well, I say you try it before you judge, because, yes, I can understand people wanted color and all this stuff, but a lot of companies failed by doing that. I mean, most companies did. Sega, they bombed. Game Boy had the right decision at the right time. I mean, color screens were too hard to keep power lit. You know, the battery burn out too quick to keep the color. Yes, you can see the screen better, which is a big plus, but people are getting tired of battery life, going too quick. Yes, Game Boy has its downfalls. It's not always the best system, but it had some fun games. You don't always have to have the best graphics or color to enjoy a game, in my opinion. I mean, yes, I would always love to have it in color and have the best graphics and all that and stuff, but when you come down just to having fun playing games, that doesn't always have to be the deciding factor in every game you play. Some games you just gotta appreciate it for what it was. This game here, like, it took Donkey Kong Arcade and they mixed it up, in different orders. And now they're adding all these new levels, and I don't know any Donkey Kong up to that point, other than Donkey Kong Country. And any of them was bigger, had more complex levels, and added more to the game. And it's really good stuff. I mean, yeah, it can be a little hard, but thank you for letting me know about the handstand thing, but I'm still learning the game. I know he can jump higher at times. I don't know if that'd be, I don't know how you do it, whether it's just some place you can jump higher or just how you do the buttons or the directionals, certain ways you can jump higher. I'm not sure, but this one, basically, you got to avoid the junk, but there's a little bit more to it than that. It's like pretty simplistic, but very fun. I mean, it's kind of pretty. I mean, nobody really did, in-depth Donkey Kong like this until, further systems came along. Super Nintendo and all that. Even on NES, they didn't really have it that far advanced compared to the arcade. They had some of the old music. They had some new music. They keep recycling, but they add new stuff in. It's like Donkey Kong versus Mario, or Mario versus Donkey Kong. I thought those are pretty good little puzzle, simplistic games, but they can get kind of hard in certain aspects. I think they took what was so good about the original Mario and they expanded on it, in my opinion. I think they did a damn good job. Nintendo and Atari, no way they're going to match the arcade. There's just no way. I mean, I think Nintendo came closer than Atari, obviously, but it was still some to be left to be desired, so to speak. But I said, I know where people are coming from when they're saying color and you can watch it on the TV screen and all that. But like for a handheld system, Game Boy, it got the job done and the battery lasts longer. I mean, yes, you couldn't see it in the daytime. It's hard to see the screen, but at night or it gets dark, you could really be set up for a treat. I mean, some of these games are really fun to play, whether you agree with the Game Boy or not. You can also do a high backflip by changing directions while running. Is there a run button, or how do you run? Or just hold the controller like down like the whole way or something? I know you can do a higher jump. I just can't make it happen as often as I like. I don't play this all the time. I played it on occasion a few times here and there, and I kind of forgot about it. Then it came back to me. I'm like, why not try this, for something different, a bonus game? Because I already beat the other game. Like, let's try for a bonus game, and I thought this would fit the bill pretty well, in my opinion. No, it's not the best graphics and everything. It's not bad for Game Boy. I think it's a step up from some of the earlier Game Boy stuff. It's still not color, I know that, but it's You can tell they're taking strides forward, and they're really trying. You know, they can really add more than what they. Some games defy systems, regardless of what other ones can do. I like the little handstand thing, but as soon as he does that jump, he can't use it anyway until this happens. It's good to block the stuff when you can. They make you think and actually time stuff. Whoa. Get up there, Mario. No. I wanted to go down, not into the... Flex some of that crap. There we go. Whoa. Stuff going everywhere here, man. This is very useful, but you gotta be really quick with it. You can't do it while you're on the ground. Oh, there we got her. Yeah. What the hell? How did he not break that? Maybe now he will. Yeah, I guess he did, the punk. What the hell? There must be another innovation they added right there, I guess. I guess you gotta cross. I don't know if that's what's to come in the next levels or why they showed that for, I'm assuming. I don't remember. Yes, I want to save it. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, landed on my head. I saw that stuff I wanted. I just started jumping. I wasn't worried about whether I was going to land. Okay, these arrow things must have something to do with the game. I don't know if there's a hammer, so I don't see it right now. Whoa, I didn't know he could come up there like that punk. He just keeps getting in my way every time I do something here. Come on, let me over here. I don't know if that was the best choice, but that's what I decided to do with it. Grab this key and hopefully get over there quick enough. There we go. Do-do-do. Two up, booyah. Little bonus games, you can get lives. You don't have to do them, but if you fail them, you still keep going. I mean, okay, I don't know what's going on. They're starting to make this ramped up with these arrow things. I'm not really used to doing that. That's how new. I played it a few times. It still seems pretty innovative for a Game Boy game. Let me say that. I know there's a lot of things against it, but it has a lot of pluses. It's a very fun game to play, I think. Okay. I'm not sure where we're supposed to put this at. I don't know if they'll allow you to put it anywhere or what. Ah, crap. Obviously, you don't want to get burned up to a crisp. Like I said, games don't always have to have the best graphics, the best color and all that, but not sure if we can actually climb this without dying or not. That's what I'm trying to decide. It probably goes away after a little bit, probably. Yeah, I thought so. This game takes what was so good about the original Donkey Kong Even though I'd say Atari and Nintendo didn't do a bad job considering the systems they had, the limitations they had to work with. But you weren't going to copy an arcade game, even 8-bit, 16-bit struggle to get, you know, the results of some arcade games. Now it's probably no problem at all. I don't know. I haven't seen arcade in a long time. Let me see. Make sure I do the save state thing before I go much farther here. We're getting about 3 o'clock. I don't even think me and Allie got our lunch earlier. I think I just kept playing. Forgot all about it. I'm getting kind of hungry and kind of tired. Kind of wanted to do some Super Metroid, but I'm not really confident that I can get any farther because I tried going and fighting through all this crap. It's like, yeah, there's tricks and stuff to skip stuff, but you have to do it just right or it ain't gonna work. If you can skip those space brains or whatever the hell you call them, the brains and glass brains, you know, they look like brains inside of a glass to me. I don't know what else you call them. There might be a proper name, but the things that block each area before you can go through the next one, and there's like a whole big series of them normally. But if you know how to skip it, you can make all the other ones disappear. I don't know how you do that. I think you got to freeze the onion ring or donut or the circle thing, whatever you want to call it. Whatever suits your fancy. I mean, there's no right answer or wrong answer to me, but I mean, yeah, there might be a technical name, but I don't know. I think it's fun just making up names. 1-6, and I don't know how far this game goes. I don't know if you know much, how many levels or how far this goes, because we're like in a big city, and this seems like there's quite a few levels already. In this level alone, they started off like, yeah, it was pretty close to the arcade, but you could fall farther and you could recover at times. Sometimes you die instantly and other times you wouldn't. I don't know how that works. If you knew the game better, probably you could figure it out. I'm guessing. I can do a higher jump. I don't know what that's considered. That might be what... not sure how you say your name. Z? Is that good I say Z? I don't know. Or do you have a name you prefer me to call you? Because I don't want to butcher it too much. But I think you're saying about doing some kind of high backflip jump or something like that. It's like a real high jump of some kind. You can do like a... okay, well, I guess when you time this, you got to watch out for the fire thing, but you got to beat the thing before it goes away, too. I'm not sure how all this is going to work. This is already trying my brain, and we're just barely getting started, if I'm understanding here right. I like it. I already streamed earlier, beat a game, just kept going, like, well, we'll try a bonus game, and like hell, I haven't did Donkey Kong in a while, you know, other than Donkey Kong Country 2. I still yet to beat that one. That one is, the end of it is hard, if you ask me. Okay, I don't know, you might have to do a combo here. The fire thing sucks. Believe me. I don't know if this saves you directly where you're at with the save state. Right now, we're still there. Wait a minute, we probably can't go up there now unless we... How do we do this together? We can't jump that high, I don't think. Damn. Yeah, so I think I messed that part up. If you do the high jump, you might be able to do it, but if you can't do it very well... I think you have to put it across there. I mean, I don't know for sure, but you might be able to put it different spots. Where are you supposed to put the damn thing at the... Okay, there he went up there better that time, but how in the hell do we finish the rest of the way up there? Damn it. Can the ladder be moved somewhere else, or what here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. We probably want it over here, maybe. I'm not sure if that's right. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't think you can jump through the... Oh, my God. I don't think you can go up through the platform or the key, so you must have to work your way around. Okay, let's try a load. No, not that load. A different load here. Let's see if that save worked. I'm just curious. We might pick this up some other time. I don't know if I go much longer. Like I said, I haven't had my lunch. Anita's alley. She probably wants a treat and all that, and she's probably getting hot and stuff. I don't know. You might have to get it closer. Oh my God. You gotta watch out for the fire thing, and then you gotta get up there before it goes away too, so... I don't know if you can get any lower, or that's the height you're supposed to use. I don't know. You have to at least make this over here a little ways so you don't... Maybe it only allow you to put it there. I don't know. Some places they don't allow you to do it. I did some kind of jump there, but it's going to be too late now. I'm saying this is not going to knock your socks off with graphics, but gameplay is pretty damn fun, though. Believe me when I say that. I don't just make that up. I think you got to go higher than that, I think. Unless you can do that super jump fast enough, you might be able to pull it off, but... See, Mario usually don't die right away. Sometimes he does, and other times he doesn't. They took what was so fun about the original Donkey Kong and they ramped it up like sevenfold. I don't know how else to describe it. Come on, get up there, Mario, you sucker. Whoa, I tried to jump and he just went down. Any of you guys are a big fan of this game, Donkey Kong in general? I mean, just trying to make combo here. You can dislike it, like it. I mean, there's no wrong answer, but in my opinion, I think it's really well done. I think Nintendo outdid themselves, or I'm assuming it's Nintendo. At this point, yeah, there could have been Donkey Kong Country and stuff, but compared to the older Donkey Kong, this is pretty advanced stuff they're doing here. They took what was so awesome about the Donkey Kong arcade at the beginning, so you get to sample the goods like right away at the classic Donkey Kong. And then you get to try all these different levels and different things. I mean, I think it's more than what people think it is. Just because it's not as beautiful and all that. It's not as colorful and all this stuff, but it makes up for gameplay. In my opinion, that's my opinion only. But if you agree, that's cool. If you don't agree, that's cool. Doesn't mean you can't. You can watch it if you want to. You can hang out if you want to. If you're lurking or busy, hey, at least thanks for coming in, thinking of me. Place the horizontal at the top. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. This is pretty advanced for me. I'm used to playing not even really used to playing the other Donkey Kong that much. You know, I played a lot of them. Mostly it's probably, you know, Atari NES. It was probably later in life before I actually got to play the actual arcade Donkey Kong. Well, up to this point, without knowing about this game, I think the only time they ever had the pie level was in the arcade, but this one included it in this version. I had no idea it was in here. People like the pie level. It can be very complicated and hard, but a really fun level. Then they start adding like the big city and all this stuff, and I'm like, how can you go wrong with this game? I mean, if you like platforming, it doesn't have to be the best color, the best graphics all the time. Yes, I like that, but if the game's fun enough to play, why worry about it, you know? I mean, okay, hold on here. Place the horizontal platform at the top. Can the ladder connect to it and put the other part way up there, you're saying? I wasn't thinking about that, to be honest. I think I know what you mean, but don't get mad at me if I screw it up. I'm just trying to do this game. I don't know if that's high enough or not. I don't know. I mean, damn fire thing up there in a way. I just guess I forget about the damn... There we go. I'd say it is. I totally agree with that. But I know it's not for everybody. I understand that. But those who like it, cool. You know, if you don't like it, cool. But, I mean, don't judge it a book by its cover. That's the best way of me to describe it. If you like puzzle platforming, this is way up there. This is no joke. For Nintendo Game Boy, this is pretty sweet. If you would have had this back in the day, this might even rival the arcade, because the arcade only had, what, so many levels? You know what I mean? I mean, the arcade was amazing. It was one of the best ones they made, you know, compared to the older ones. Of course, a lot of the systems were way behind back then, too. You got to understand that. Well, for Nintendo to win when they did, they made the right decisions back in the day. Everybody was trying to rush ahead and get color screens, which is not a bad thing, but if you don't know how to power it and keep it running very long, then you're always charging, and it's like, I wish I could play this, but I know Nintendo Game Boy is not perfect by any means, but it had the battery life and it got the job done. I mean, yes, when it was light out, you couldn't really see and play it properly. That's one of the big throwbacks, but not everything's going to be, you know, 100% perfect in any game or any system. There's going to be, you know, pluses and minuses. If you're being honest about it, there's good and bad a lot of things, I think. If you like puzzle platforming, it's hard to beat this game. Yeah, the fun factor and the things they deliver in this game are pretty... Now I'm not sure what to do here. Let me look. I'm not the best at puzzle platforming, but I try. I think this is very well done, though. I think you can grab the wire there. I guess that's how you start off. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure how you use this thing. Can we even get up there? Wait a minute. Did we screw it up? What the hell happened? Probably did. Key's way over there. Starting to drop quite a few people. I don't know if people like this game or not. I didn't say you had to like it. It's just if you like puzzle platforming, you might want to give this a try, because me and others think it's a very well done puzzle platformer. That's all we're saying. not everybody's gonna agree. I understand that. That's fine. You know, not everybody's gonna agree on stuff. If you use a ladder, you can climb up to the lock, but then you don't have the key. The platforms go up there, but how would you get over there? You could probably jump once you got over on that side, but how would you do it? It's fun, but it can make you think and stuff too, so if you're trying to make your mind work, I mean, unless you're really good at puzzle platforming, this may not be a challenge to you. To me, it is. Or you don't like this kind of game, it's totally understandable, but I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to do this. Probably, let me see, maybe over there so you can climb. I don't know if you can put it there, maybe they won't allow you to. Okay, I think that's too high right there, but we might be able to make it if we don't screw up. I don't know if you can from here or not. Maybe it's too high. There's an umbrella here that might be blocking that off there. I'm not sure. Climb down through a platform? Which ones can you climb down through? Like the ones that have like the zigzag, I don't know what else you would call it, the pyramids connected together. I don't know how else you describe it. Or do you got to make the ladder go down through, down below or something? Music changed pretty weird there for some reason. There we go. I think that's how you started off, I think. Oh, did I miss it? Damn. I think I'm starting understanding a little better. I still don't understand it completely. I may, well, I know basically what to do and what's happening. You know, it's the same, but crap. I'm gonna fall if I keep doing this crap. Come on, roll or spin, whatever you do there, Mario. I think, well, you probably gotta go underneath. Get out of the way, bozo, or whoever you are. I don't know if you have to use that arrow. Probably. Probably got to be quick about it. Probably, and it's a lot to do, like, really very quickly, in my opinion. You probably have to have this leading over to that lock. Probably, but if you can pull it off in time, I guess that's the question, or not. Get over there! Ah! There we go. We did it! Booyah! I didn't know they could do that in reverse until you said. See, I love games where you're having fun. Doesn't always have to be the top-notch graphics and all that. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but what the hell, do we throw them back at them, or what the hell are we supposed to be doing here? I mean, I don't know. I don't think you can throw them high enough to get them. You got to go up here to hit them with it. I don't know. I think they're telling you to pick up the barrels before they explode, I guess is what they're trying to say here, I think. Or you get hit, whatever. How do you pick the damn barrel up? Now I can't seem to pick it up. That's going to explode if I don't get it up there. Whoa, I threw it before I didn't know what the buttons are. I'm still learning. This is all brand new to me. Can you whack them with a barrel? I guess that's what you're supposed to do. It seemed like it. Ah, crap. Damn. Get out of here. Oh. I was trying to chuck it upside your head, sucker. I should have saved it before. I'm going to save it now, though. Well, I don't know what's happening. If you're talking on other pages, I have trouble seeing the chat right now. I think Rumblebot is the main thing that's going through right now. Hey Legend, or whatever your name is. I think that's what Dark was. I think you were in Dark Stream. Welcome in. I didn't see your. I don't know if you said anything. You said you entered the chat. That's all I saw. There's a lot of Rumblebot moving past. About 7 viewers on Kick, which very rarely happens. I don't know. YouTube, we dropped down for some reason. I don't really know. Now, I'm not saying you have to play this. You have to agree with what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not shoving it down people's throats like people think. It's like, I like what I like, and you can either agree or disagree with me. There's no wrong answer. Just, if people think this is fun, they like to play it, play it. If you don't like it, you don't want to play it, you don't have to. I mean, it's only a fun little stream. We're just trying to play games and have fun. That's the basics of gameplay, in my opinion. They should always be present, whether the graphics are the greatest or not. He's going that way now, but... Whoa! He flattened me like a piece of paper or something, I don't know. I have an idea what to do, but to get it done, I don't know. It's not easy. For me, anyway. Whoa. For me to get up there really quick and time it right, you got him, but if you don't, you're hit. I'm going to try to keep saving this for right now. Or load it if I have to, whatever. Okay, well, he threw that way this time, but it's going way faster. So you better get your speed up, I guess. I got him twice. I could barely get him once before. See, this is a game you just pick up and play. You can play it again. You can stop playing it or not play it at all. I mean, if you don't like these kind of games, that's cool. If you like it, cool. I like these kind of games, so it doesn't bother me. I'm not trying to say you have to play this or anything. Must be heading to another area again. Oh, you made the thing go away. Probably hit the switch and it probably comes back for a while. That's what it looks like to me, what I'm seeing right there in that screen right now. We played and beat Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, and I'm like, I'll try to do a bonus game. I'm not sure how long we'll go for. I might pick up Super Metroid or other games at some point. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, maybe never. I was trying to find my friend Erin, which... I don't know if she's busy or sick. Hopefully she's alright, whatever's going on. I have to use a browser just to use Discord anymore, which is starting to get me ticked off because... I don't know, the last time I messaged Erin was probably a day or two ago or something like that. Yesterday and the day before, she didn't answer. I think she said, well, no, she did answer me on the 14th, but the 15th, yesterday and today, didn't answer. I just hope she's alright. That's the main thing I was looking for. I don't know if people showing they're on. I don't know if you're able to talk or not or whatever. So if you're not able to talk, don't talk. If you can, please feel free. But that's up to you. It should be up to you. That's why I agree. But I don't know. I think this game is pretty cool. I mean, it's not for everybody, I understand. But even today, I would still love playing it. I think Donkey Kong stood the test of time, in my opinion. And I think they took what was so good about it and made it even better, in my opinion. That's possible. What's he riding on, a bug? What the hell, man? Not sure what is going on. They had a lot of different things and innovations in this game. It's not made up, it's true. I mean, you can clearly see the progression of different things. I'm not sure. I guess that one bug you don't get near. That one kind of looks like a ladybug, maybe. I can't see ahead of me, so can you pull the switch, or how do you activate it? Or can you touch that one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the buttons, but not sure. I guess you probably hit the switch there, but so I can't get it to work. Whoa. Oh, you can't jump back up there without the bug or climbing a ladder. Is there some button combo, or how do you do this friggin'? Can you hit the switch, or you gotta find another one? I don't understand it. Whoa. I don't know if there's any. What is that? That's a. Was that a switch, or what did we grab there? I don't. Or touch? I don't know. Whoa, the bug saved my life. That make you bounce back up, but you gotta watch out for that stupid bug, I think. Whoa. He's crawling all over the place. How are you supposed to get away from him? I was trying to get past him, and he's kept coming at me. Well, you don't want to touch that one bug, I know that. Ladybugs or wherever they are, I think you're supposed to ride on top of them. I don't know if they can hurt you. I know the other one definitely can, whatever it is. I can tell when I see it. It looks totally different from these bugs right here. There it is. Starting to work its way down the bottom. I don't know where it's going to go, where it's at right now. You can at least survive some hits, too. That's another good thing. Is there a way to hit this switch, or what the hell is going on? I don't know. Wait a minute. I think I grabbed a hold of it there. There we go. Wait, does this go over? No, it goes over this way, too. I didn't see that. Ah, damn. Whoa, no. Give me the key. Where in the hell do we use this at? I don't see where you... Okay, what am I missing here? I know I'm missing something, but what? Is there a door, or what are we looking... We almost... I don't remember. Was the door down lower, or what? I mean, maybe we gotta remove the thing to get down there. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. We can throw this down for a little while, but if you wait too long, it'll go away. It might have been the wrong place to put it. Okay, there it went away now, but... Was there a lock down here, or wasn't there? Yeah, way down there. Ah! How in the hell would you get it down there? That's weird. The key's way down there. Or the lock. I mean, the key I got. Maybe you should have went around the other way without touching the thing. I'm not sure. I guess let's throw it back down for right now so it goes back to where it came from. Let's try to do that for right now. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I don't know. Maybe you ride that platform when you get it. I'm not sure. Music changed. What the hell? Oh no, not him. I can't jump over him. What? Damn. I don't know if you have to do that super high jump to get away from him or how else you can avoid him. I think I'm getting an idea what to do here, but I guess if you time right, you can do it with a regular jump, but it looks like you grab the key for one thing. I think it's okay to grab it now, but I'm not sure. I think the only way you can go down is on this thing right now. Whoa. The key fell the whole way down, damn it. Now I probably won't be able to get it in time unless I get lucky. Okay, can we get it back up there or not once we're down here? I wonder if that'll work. No, too high. No, I think I screwed it up now. I didn't even hurt him. What the hell? I don't think we can throw it down, I don't think. So if you don't do that right, I guess you gotta repeat, I guess. If I'm understanding right. Wait for the key to go back, and then try it again. That's all I can figure. It'd be nice to get that one up, but I like to finish the level first. But I think if you drop too soon, you'd lose the key. If we can get down there fast enough, we can get it back. If not, it's going to go back. I went back again. Damn it. Come on, get up on the damn platform, man. You can probably use the ladders to get back up. I don't know if it's advisable to try jumping back up there. I know you can jump higher than that, I just can't get it to work all the time. Okay, I think going down there is the right way, but not sure. You still hear anybody? Testing, testing, check, check. I'll be in here and see everything alright. I think if you jump too far or fall too far, you drop the key right there. If you go down here, I don't know if you can throw it up there, and I guess here you just use it, I guess. Forest area, and we got a whole bunch of stages going on here, so we might try one more puzzle here. Let me know in the comments whether you like the game or what you think about it. It's not no right or wrong answer. It's just what you like or don't like, that's all. Okay, you probably got to flip that switch to reverse these platforms, I'm assuming. Let's say if I assumed right. Yeah, for once. I know he was in the middle climbing around, but I didn't see him until I actually hit him. Looks like she's way at the top this time. You gotta watch out for this stupid thing. That thing sucks. Get out of here, sucker. We can still get hit, but I'm trying to see how this may work or may not work. I don't know. I think you got to get on these platforms to time it right so you don't fall too far and not get hit by the bug. We might be able to go back up again, but If you want to grab the items, you can go ahead. For some reason, we dropped down to 0 viewers. I don't know what happened. We still live, guys? What's going on? Ah, crap. That's too far. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to have to stop and get my lunch because it's already getting closer to supper time already. Not that I love this game. Not everybody has to agree. I didn't say that. Whoa! Okay, well, I mean, I think you can start by doing that, but then... Whoa! Mr. Killer Bug, or whatever the hell he's supposed to be. Have we got to reverse this or something to get back up there? I mean, I don't know. We can. I mean, I don't know. The key's going to disappear here too quick, I think. Whoa, that thing's in my way. Damn it. Can you make it go a different way? I think you might have to make that work. That's going to be tough. Well, I think that's a good place to call it there, guys. If you want to see more of this or something else, let me know some other point in time. Right now, we're going to end the stream. I don't know if anybody's streaming, if we can rate them. If so, I don't know how to do it. So, I seen somebody entered on Rumble. Dark was over there. He was in... the multi-chat's not really working properly, and it goes by pretty fast on OBS. Very small little window. I gotta move everything. Rumble bots, so I see on Rumble. We have 7 people on Kick. I don't think I've seen that in a very long time over there. Thank you all for your support on all the pages I stream on. Whether you just lurk or whatever you're doing for me, I appreciate it all. You can come in and have fun, talk all you want. Just please don't get too carried away with certain things, but overall I don't really have that many rules. But if you're spamming or a bot or coming in hating and bullying people on purpose, then I don't agree with that. But I'm trying to look up something here real quick to see if I can come up with something. I'm still learning how to use Discord and Guilded and all that stuff. Where was that about promo videos or whatever? I think the latest ones I see on Discord's Dark and my video there. I don't see nobody else's, so I don't know when you guys stream, whether you're a late streamer like I normally am. But or what your schedule is. If I could figure it out, I could probably raid you more often. We may come back later, we may not. I gotta take a break right now. I can't clearly see or know how to rate anybody on the other pages. Rumble, I don't see nobody I know live clearly right now. For some reason I have two pages. I don't know how that happened. Both go towards my number, but I like to at least get the one page to 100. I don't know if I can actually... Well, I think that legend guy is live now. I think there's other people here. I don't know who they all are. Some may not clearly state whether you're live or not. I don't know. I think that guy was in Dark Stream and he came in mine for a little bit there. I think that's the same guy. So I guess we'll try to raid him since he came into my stream. That's the only thing I can see right now. If I knew more people and I know your schedule better, we try to work something out. But right now it's... let me see. I had to remember... Okay, I'm gonna try to raid, I don't know, is he the legend or what's he like to be called? I'm not sure. Try to invalid URL for raid? What do you mean? Okay, I thought I got the right one. I mean, how is that the wrong one? Let me see if I can bring up another Rumble page to see if I can find... let me see, maybe I gotta go to the stream and copy that link. Maybe that's what they're asking for. Let me see if I can get it back up again. I don't like how they do this crap. I had a bunch of people and stuff up here. Now they're not coming up like they did before. That's weird. Maybe I gotta get back to my stream. Not sure. I'm still learning about this. I thought I had it, but I guess not. There's commercials coming up, and let me see. This should lead me to the page with that search, I think. Maybe it said that they were live, and maybe they're not. I went to the page, it's not showing live now, but on the other thing it said live, so why it's not coming up if they are live, I don't know. Just the name came up in my page, and I wanted to rate them back. I thought they were live, but right now I'm not seeing. The one page said they were live, and the other one doesn't clearly say whether which one's live, what video it is. If they are live, it's not coming up properly. All videos, I think that's all videos, or just certain videos, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, I think I found it finally. I don't know how, don't ask me, but I think he's part of the Darkly community on YouTube, and I think he was in Dark's community. I think he came into my stream for a little bit. So, gonna try one more time the raid, see if it's gonna work. You can come in the raid if you want to. You don't have to. It's just a suggestion. I think I might have got the right link now to add here. We'll see what it says when I try to do it. Confirm raid. The man my legend 81 or something like that. I don't know how you. I think the guy just says legend. I don't know. For his name to call him legend. So I don't know. Here's the page that we're supposed to be rating. I put the name right there. I don't know if that'll connect you directly if you want to come along. Thank you guys for everything. Hope to see y'all again soon. Bri Guy out. Peace.